Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Thursday, where we're going to be playing some Like a Dragon Sideways 8 Infinite Wealth. Or, in the case of, most of us, just regular finite wealth. It's just regular finite. Just the regular finite. Been a busy day for me. I've been fighting the VOD bullshit all day, which has been super fun. Just going through that nightmare. I actually had a pretty funny screenshot, which I got rid of that one because I was gonna take another one, but this is still pretty funny regardless. Actually, I don't need the screenshot if I can just show you guys. But it's pretty funny because I was able to offload them as best as I could to the other storage drives, and then now I'm working through this. And basically, I'm going to cap everything out, and then as soon as I'm capped out on SSD storage space in the primary computer, I'm going to go ahead and start the upload process, because then I have to get them off of these drives and free up space, and then validate them and all that stuff. So it's been... I can safely say it is the most... this is the most demanding project I think that I've ever done for this channel. Which is funny because that's kind of where I thought it was going to go anyway. When I first saw the announcement for this, I was like, yeah, this is probably going to be a disaster. So it's one of those things where it's very limited kind of by the hang on a second. Sorry, this thing was bugging me. Did I get the? Yeah, okay, I did. So it's one of those things where it's like it's just a lot. It's a lot of information, and it's just a lot of heavy file transfer stuff. This isn't small junk. I mean, right now, both of my secondary terabytes are full. The 4 terabyte that was just put in, there's only about a terabyte and a half left, and that was with the recent run. I also unfortunately ran into a couple issues. It looks like there are a couple playthroughs that were, I guess, just corrupted on Twitch's end. Because I actually went to the source of it, specifically for some of those VODs. Deadly Premonition is one of them, and unfortunately it was part 2 that is corrupted for some reason, which means that playthrough is that's dead, because there's no point in saving that if it's... Because if stuff like that happens and I'm not saving them, because that just means that they're partials, which is unfortunate though, because that Deadly Prem run was a good time. So, unfortunately that one, part 2 is damaged from the looks of it. I don't know what happened to it, but that's on Twitch's end. I can't pull that. So I'm gonna double check my original backup drive and see if that has it on there, because it might, maybe that was something that I was aware of a couple years ago and I went ahead and backed it up or something, or it was a local storage thing. I'm not sure if either of those things are true, but yeah. So Deadly Prem's dead, I guess. There were two other runs that were pretty minor that were in the same boat, which makes me wonder if I don't know. I do kind of wonder about that, because it is strange that just the middle part was screwed up. But I do remember at some point, I remember in the back of my head, I remember like when we were playing through Deadly Prem, I remember at some point there was like a disconnect, and like we had to like reconnect the stream. And I remember there was like a big shuffle with some of that. There was something that happened during the Deadly Premonition run, and I can't for the life of me remember exactly what it was. But you know, it's one of those things that's like, yeah, I don't know if that was like, but anyway, so Deadly Prem might be dead, which, like I said before, I mean, this is all old stuff, and I wouldn't say it's necessarily representative of anything that we really do now, at all. Like, I would say that the streams are similar, but different, a little bit. Not that they're like not worth preserving or anything like that, but they're definitely different, and I don't think that these will be things that people go back and watch a ton of. I mean, maybe like here and there, but yeah, this is not gonna be stuff that is like highly sought after. But I would prefer not to lose it. So definitely still working on it. I'm trying my best, and I will have it. All right, Dustin, take it easy. Enjoy adding another server to your home cluster. I'm just at this point, I'm just gonna pay Dustin every month to be my backup realm, and I'm just gonna offsite back up everything to Dustin. So I'm gonna be like, Dustin, just spin up a server on that end. I'm gonna offsite everything. Dustin can be my offsite backup. Speaking of offsite backup, this was pretty funny. Exertion a few hours ago before the stream even started said, when you're done backing up all the VODs, can I send you a hard drive and get a copy? I don't want to lose access to watch the show if the streaming services keep shitifying. Which is fair. And it would fit on like a 16 terabyte hard drive. However, the problem with that is it would basically be a complete re-download of everything, because basically right now what I'm having to do is do this in stages, unless I go pick up another like 4 terabyte SSD, which I don't even think at this point that's going to be enough. I think I undershot my estimate. I thought it was maybe going to be about 9 terabytes. I think it's going to be closer to 12, because as the VODs have shifted to 1080p, which they have at the point I'm at, they have increased in size. So unless I was to drop these down to 720, which is technically possible, and I think wouldn't be the end of the world. That would also mean that I would need to drop. That means there would be a quality shift like midway through, that's a pain in the ass too. So it's just a matter of like figuring all this out. And then there's also the added factor of some of these VODs I'm gonna have to re-encode completely because they don't have chat on the screen, and so to use the chat exports to bring those into those VODs, things like the Wayne June Q&A, stuff like that will definitely be worth doing that with, but I would say that not much else. Well, I mean, it depends. If it was like a really prominent playthrough, there's no way in hell I'm doing shit like Kingdom Hearts. As fun as I would love, as much as I would love to have the chats available on screen for those were like, I mean, some of those are legit like 8 to 11 hour VODs or something like that. And I'm like, I can't re-encode that. Like even with the horsepower of like pumping the 3090 into it and all that stuff to re-encode, it still would take hours to do that, and I don't think anybody's expecting that anyway. John, my man, what you doing? John, it's always good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? And Vizard, thank you for the 9 months with the Gritty Goosen. Vizard, you're not that new here, are you? Maybe you are. I feel like you've been around for a few years, right? Been around a couple of years. But anyway, that was a pretty funny donation from Exertion. That is doable, I guess. I would just absolutely need to. I would basically need to. I'm actually going to be setting up a separate machine because I'm going to be testing out like TrueNAS or OpenNAS or whatever the hell it's called, by setting up just like a spare machine, because I got a few extra parts that are not going towards Erica's build. And I'm going to slap basically any storage drives I've got in there and spare SSDs and just use them as like a spare kind of backup system that I'm just going to kind of tuck underneath the stream desk, and I'm going to see if I can use that as like a backup kind of system there too, because if that's the case, I could set that up and maybe I could have it running at a lower speed just consistently. Like I could have that capped at like 300 megabits per second and just let it sit there basically and on the back end and download all the VODs again if I can get more storage space in there. So which I might do before May 19th, just to have a local copy backup of it, because I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know. This whole thing has been crazy. It's weird because it's like you're looking at it and it's like it's kind of like It's kind of like if you had like a photo album that was pretty important and like someone you knew had it and they're like, okay, I need you to basically come over and take Polaroids of all of these photos and take them back to your place. and by the way, I'm burning it on May 19th. It's like, okay, well, I could take like digital photos of it and like, but that might, it's like, oh no, I need to take the physical back. You know what I mean? It's just fucking crazy. Like, it's so weird. And like I said, this is definitely like one of the biggest projects. Oh, I can flip this over. It's definitely one of the biggest projects I think I've done. And it's been a huge pain in the ass. Like today I was planning on maybe doing like, doing a couple like back end things, like just fixing up a couple things with our little automation thing that we do for like effects and stuff like that. I was gonna maybe like, you know, mess around with that a little bit. I do not have time for that right. I was gonna play like a little bit of WoW or something. I fired it up for like 5 minutes and I was like, my brain is I can't. I was like, I can't like not like focus on whatever we're doing over here. So yeah, it's been difficult. It's like all that's on my mind is trying to get this shit figured out. So I appreciate stuff. The music returns. Have a fucking mood. Have an entire mood. Let me get one entire mood. Sometimes I get a little stressed out because I'm living in a part of history that'll one day be talked about and discussed in papers written. And what am I doing? What have I done? Laundry, barely. Sometimes I used to wonder what regular folks were doing during eventful periods in history. Now I'm living in one, and yeah, it turns out the answer is laundry, barely. It's okay to exist in a time of historical change doing laundry, barely. I agree. I was actually talking about that with Erica earlier because just everything is so crazy right now. And if you guys are following like the news in any capacity right now, it is just, it's fucking awful. So shit is just crazy. The Shinra music playing during this is pretty fitting. You know, we got our own little Shinra brewing. +1 to mood. Yep. It's actually really funny too, the laundry analogy, because like the other day I was like, where do people find the fucking energy to be this goddamn evil? Like, genuinely just pieces of shit that are just out to make other people's lives miserable. Like, where do you find the fucking energy? Like, my ass sometimes just can't even be, I'm like, man, I do not feel like folding clothes. I do not feel like fucking loading the dishwasher. I'm just, where the fuck do they get the energy? Where do you get the energy to just be that much of a piece of shit? Like, where do you find it? Where do you find it? That's the real question. How do you even begin to find it? Oh, I was gonna show you guys. Okay, so check this out. So after Jigakuro's thing here, so this is before the next round of VOD downloads, which that will be read very soon. And these were blanked out. So these were like these are just like a storage NVMe I've got. This is where our active OBS recordings are. So I've had, instead of separating them by year, I've had to do them by phases because effectively separating them by year was getting really obnoxious, and it's 2016, 2017 was small compared to 2018, 2019 because like those are unnaturally going to be much larger. But this is pruned. This has some of the stuff removed. So I'm just like, man, this is it's crazy. And that doesn't even have the folder for get your memes and dreams over here. That doesn't even have the. This is the new. Yeah, this is the next round. So this is like Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 1 HD. So yeah, this definitely has like, you know, a lot of stuff. So it's been wild going through this. I'm actually really grateful that I went through and I redid, like, here was when we went back and did PT. Get, like, the proper deal. This is back when we did PT again. Well, actually, this is PT the first time, like, proper. So this is a full run of the actual PS4 version, which I'm very grateful to have this as well, because like this is hard to
we got plenty of time because Silent Hill
hard to come by these days. I mean, like there's like oh my god, I remember that shirt. That's exciting. I can't wear it anymore because I'm chubs now. I was like 185 when I got that shirt. Now I'm 218. But yeah, so we're going through. This is like another VOD that I just feel like could probably go. Like, I cannot imagine anybody going back and watching this. Like, Observer was like the most mediocre game ever, and like it was just so worthless. Here was our very first playthrough of of First Winter,
How was the Odyssey?
which is one of the best horror games I've ever played.
I'm gonna die.
Straight up. So that was exciting to get to that point. Legitimately. And the crazy part about First Winter is that the dude who made it, Dan Sanderson, has never made another horror project. So that's pretty cool. For whatever reason. This was the continuation of Sonic 06. This is when we were doing Shadow. Yep, I remember this. Yep, Stories Untold. Several of the Hall of Famers actually are in this list, which is pretty nuts to think of. So, yeah, I've had to cut these into phases though, because like, I mean, the amount of data is just great. This was the podcast thingy that we did with Fresno. I remember that was a trip. Because we were in Boston. This was My Summer Car over here, which is just. My Summer Car was cool, but my problem with it was that I was so bad. Okay, I'm not bad with it. I don't know, like,
I don't think there's a dashboard.
if you put all the pieces to a vehicle in front of me, and I had to assemble it, and I'm talking like just like a standard shit from like the 80s, like nothing with like crazy like computer bullshit, like all this other junk. But like, I wouldn't know how to assemble it.
Okay, there we go.
So naturally, My Summer Car probably would have been a lot funnier if I'd had better knowledge of car in general, because I think that actually would have been a lot of fun to try to get that like figured out. Ran into the Spondleman VODs, which these were fun because this was when we had that bad hurricane coming in, and I remember we did Storm Cam, which was a lot of fun. So we had the Storm Cam up over there, which was a trip. With the It Gonna Rain Nick, and yeah, that was like still like the traffic lights like swinging around and shit because that storm was rolling in. So that was a lot of fun. It's been 7 years, dude. John, the amount of times I've had that shit happen where I'm just like, oh my god. Here's BFA, which we went over this a little bit last night. This is the launch of Battle for Azeroth.
It's just so ridiculous.
Who is even in this group? This is
All right, congrats.
I think I think that's Janfadar, Robo, Lunar, and me. I don't recognize who the other person is. I can't really read it. Yeah, that's Janfadar. Yeah, Janfadar, Robo, Lunar, and me all doing dungeons. I don't know who the other person was. Well, shit, who was that? Did they say anything in chat so I could read it better? No. Dude, I don't know who that is. That's somebody completely different. I don't know who that was. Anyway. Whatever. Yeah, dude, the 5 buff on the Tandy. What's up, Jay? Dude, that was the original LVUI like font for the longest time, John. I don't know if you ever got to see that, because you started playing like in like what, 2017, 2018? God, dude, LVUI's default font was horrible, and that was before I really got like deep into like UI customization and like learned like how to like code weak auras and shit like that. So like this is way before I knew any of that stuff. So yeah, it's just been crazy to look at some of this stuff. Like there was one part of this that fucking killed me. At some point, I guess I take off my beanie and I forgot I put it on. I apparently put it on Franz's hat and I said, "Here, hold this for me." And I jumped like right to the. I can't remember what I said, but I remember like just putting. I put the hat on him. And I was just like, "Here, take this." So we need to do something with Fresno soon. I need to message him too. I was talking to him recently, him and Eli, but we haven't gotten to do anything forever because life's been crazy for me. So I'm trying to get back to do a thing soon. I'd like to.
I get to do this twice.
We can do like a big stream thing or whatever. Anyway, yeah, this is the Godmaster DLC for Hollow Knight. This is like an 8-hour stream. How big is this shit? Because this was 1080, fucking 24 gigs. 24 gigs of one Hollow Knight DLC. This is why I said like I love Hollow Knight so much, but it's so funny to me that like that game has too much DLC, which is such a weird thing to say because it's so good, but like God, it's so much DLC. It makes the base game just huge, right? Like it just turns into like this massive massive monster to get through. This is when we did the messenger.
The critics
That was a
get
good
sick,
time.
They fall into the
What surprised me about several of these is there were several that we had no cam for, which I thought was interesting because like we never do that anymore. And it was just weird. Like I used to do like no cam stuff periodically. I just never do it anymore. Someone from the guild, Janfadar was. Oh, it might have been. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that was probably. Yeah, because that was back when Jan was in the Reddit dystopia. I think actually we like several of us were too because there weren't enough people playing to make like a bit guild or anything like that. There isn't now. Like I think I'm pretty much the only one active still who has even a character that's like whatever. Maybe Jigakuro, yeah, it might have been the metrics. Like I think we generally just had better viewership whenever there was a camera, which is really funny because I was actually talking to Pink about that recently, that it's funny because like as long as there is some focal point of the talking party, generally viewership is better. Even if it's like a little PNG tuber just wiggling around, like it's shocking how the general viewership is normally up for those, even if it's just like a little flapping thing in the corner. It's always hilarious. I remember watching you in Fresno do the co-commentary on some sort of like old Sonic game. I think that was I think he and I did Freedom Planet was what it was, because I think I was sitting there making fun of Freedom Planet, even though I mean Freedom Planet's fine. I just remember picking on it because it was very, very, very furry, and I was just cracking up. I remember when we did, he and I co-commentated Persona 3, I think, at one point, and because both of us are wordy sons of bitches, it took like hours to get through the tutorial. And I remember, like, I think back on that, and I think I remember, like, ripping on it, but I don't think I really ripped on that game too much. I remember just joking about how long the introduction was, and I realized that most of that was probably our fault, because we took forever to get through it. It's true, it's not really that more furry than Sonic. That is completely fair. Hey, Wiggy, how you doing? I rise from the VOD mines. But to answer Exertion's question, in case they don't message me here, they can message me on Discord. As far as sending a hard drive for me to back up all the VODs onto, that's I don't even know. I don't even know if that really be doable. I'd also be worried that the drive would get damaged in shipping. Like, I'm worried that I go through the effort of putting in, like, all that time and effort to download just straight to that, and then it'd be like, oh, it's damaged on the way there. So, you know how that goes. So I have to close this out, because Sega games, for some weird reason, don't do well with controller hooks. If you turn your controller on after the game starts, it tends to be a little fussy. At least with the DualSense, it does, but with Xbox controllers, I don't think it does that as much. And I've been running my DualSense controller raw lately. I'm not emulating Xbox input anymore. It's actually been pretty interesting, because I've been doing it hardwired, because I just haven't set back up the wireless stuff yet. Just tattoo the videos on people for storage. At this point, that might be a viable solution. Might be a viable solution. But you know, honestly, this is just to be serious for a second. After like scrubbing through these VODs and having to like spot check all of them, the amount of names. First off, there's names that I see that we haven't seen in a long time, which is fine. That's how shit goes. What I do want to say though, because that's not quite as important as the people who are still here and the people who I've like, your names have been showing up since these VODs in 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019. Like, thank you. And I mean that like from the bottom of my heart. Like, seriously, like, thank you for being there and watching this and everything like that. I don't know how y'all have stuck around for this long, but I really do appreciate it. Like, y'all are incredible. So thank you for doing. I don't know why my audio's not working. That's pretty cool. It's doing that thing again where it's like not hooking this, which is strange. Why? Why would you do this? Did you notice when I started showing up? It's been very difficult to notice like very specific things like that. But I will say that I have noticed like not really so much when names started showing up, because I'm really just kind of scrubbing through these, like maybe watching like 5 minutes of each one before I have to move on to the next one, just to verify that audio's working, video's working, all of that stuff. Why is the audio broken now? We were just here like 2 seconds ago. Why? Oh, I'm a pretty decent dude. I try. That's my goal, is to be pretty decent. My dad always used to say, all right, Nick, try to be pretty decent. You just got here yesterday? That is true. You did just get here yesterday. You're right. You are correct. Clam Man oddly was I can't believe this command. This sucks that this command's gonna be gone soon because this won't exist. Clam Man was like, I damn sure have not made it to Clam Man yet. Oh, cool. That's failing now. That's awesome. Oh, is this broken? No. With decent power comes decent responsibility. Clam Man was 2021. So Clam Man will not show up in the VODs until like the very end, because that's like 2 to 3 months before, or about 3 or 4 months before we moved over to the VOD channel stuff. So that will be one of the last ones to move. Old Clam Man. See, that was 2021. But anyway, no, seriously, I mean, thank you to everybody who's been here for all of this. I mean, like, it's crazy, like, how long some people have been watching, so literally would not be able to do it without you guys. But thank you for being great. I had a feeling the whole VOD backup was going to send me into weird brain land. Because it is a strange thing to like be crawling through. It's one thing to like go and like check one out here and there, but like going through all of them and kind of watching things evolve is really, really interesting. Ugh. Also, how was everybody's day? Everybody doing good? I know I started paying attention after your Dark Souls 3 streams with Eli. Oh, yeah, I remember those. I remember playing Dark Souls 3 with Eli. I remember the musket birds. And I remember the blood bank joke that he ended up turning into the animation. Those were from that stream, I think. And then that was also when we got the license revoked thing in Dark Souls 3, which was crazy. Absolutely insane. You showed up during Breath of the Wild? That's still a long time ago. Breath of the Wild was February 2017. I am already past those in the backup. But those weren't able to be backed up anyway, because those didn't exist. They exist locally on another drive. I remember you guys screaming at the Jerky Boys holding trees. I remember screaming at a lot of things in Dark Souls 3, because that game is something else. Sometimes I feel like I actually like Dark Souls 2 more than I like Dark Souls 3. Matter of fact, I actually think that is true. Oh. You'll notice I got two husks of desktop back there, and that's just old miscellaneous parts, and I'll be building a little like kind of mini server out of one of them just as like a backup thing, just to test it and see if it works, because if it does, then that's something I can do going forward. If not, then whatever. I at least tried. I have no idea what I showed up during, just that it was in 2019. RimWorld, maybe? Several people showed up during RimWorld, which is crazy. Dallin, you doing good? That's good. You showed up during Dark Souls drinking game. Can't do that anymore. Nope. Interesting news. The option to withdraw from an active Bloomberg application has disappeared. This will be my third interview with them if I'm approved, and I'm getting in this time. I'm proud of you, Boulder. You got this. You got it, man. I remember when Nick was doing PvP arenas disguised as a statue in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that was the Pope Fight Club. I remember that. That was 2015. I don't know why I remember that. Yeah, that was Pope Fight Club, and I remember I was floating around as the Pope statue, harassing people and just making weird voices at them. Oh, Bacon Man is ancient. Yeah, you could do this. You do this, Boulder. Yeah, as far as back to that other thing, yeah, as far as like the Bit Guild thing goes, because there's just not a ton of people playing WoW these days. I think maybe me and like one or two other people are probably the only active ones that are in there. Because it was the same thing kind of back in the day where like we'd have people kind of, it was like an ebb and flow type deal. And in a lot of cases, we're not doing like the super high-end stuff anyway, so folks tend to gravitate towards guilds that'll do that, which makes total sense. Which is actually what the community stuff or the community thing is pretty good for, is having that up so people can do whatever. Yeah, that's what happens, Sass. Maybe once you get moved and everything, you might feel the burn. You never know. Anyway, yeah, so that's been my entire life, is just getting this VOD thing done. And I appreciate you guys hearing me harp on about it. I gotta talk about it, or I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. So this is our toilets. We've been putting toilets out here. Because we unlocked Don Doko Island, which I can now leave. I have actually not done... I'm fearful of this one. It does weird shit sometimes. Like, sometimes it will just not turn on. Gotta switch it a couple times, and I'm like, uh-oh. But then again, the camera was a refurb Sony A5100 that I got for like $100. So that was years and years ago. So I'm actually surprised that, given the on time of that camera, considering DSLRs are not really built to be like on all the time, I'd say it's held up pretty damn good. I mean, had like weird issues with it here and there, but for the most part, yeah, it's hung in there. Dude, Boulder, I am so glad when they do the WoW housing shit that they are not going to have that problem, because holy crap, I hated that about 14. Their housing thing is still so busted. 14's greatest enemy is the fact that 1.0 ever existed. And that's really, really, really unfortunate. Like, that shit existing and them building it on that core is what fucked. Like, if they had just gotten to make another game, then, I mean, then again, they wouldn't have had a game if they had to make another game. I think the only reason that 14 even exists is because they were able to rebuild on top of that. But, because yeah, if they'd had to like rebuild that game from scratch, basically, the whole new base and everything like that, that probably would have been it. Because Square was not doing good at that time. Then again, Square's fucking weird anyway. Like, I don't know what they're doing. Like, outside of a couple things, I really don't know what the fuck Square's doing. Oh, sick, Sass. That's pretty cool. Our original Free Company house, or at least the Bits Company, I don't know who the hell's in it these days.
Nice.
The Bits Free Company original house, funny enough, was a, like an under-the-table deal I made with some dude. Because they were selling a house in the... wherever the fuck it was, and I went and paid him like 10 or 20 million gil or something like that to basically buy the plot off of him. Because that was before the whole lottery system existed. Like, that was way, way back in the day. That was basically like when you could relinquish and somebody could be standing right there and basically grab it. So we effectively just waited until there was no one around, and we did it. It felt like a legit drug deal. Like, 100%. Like, that is the most drug deal shit I've ever done. And like, dude, I remember back in like 2007, like, I remember, like, buying gold and WoW from, like, sketchy sellers and shit, because my friend was like, let's do it. And I'm like, this seems like a bad idea. And that was where Jesus is Being With You in Fantastic Game, and also The Gold is Nervous came from. So, like, I mean, I've been in the sketch. So, like, you know, I've been in the sketch. And that was probably the sketchiest thing I think I've done in a modern MMO, where I was just like... You got the goods? He's like, yeah, I'm dropping plot right now. I'm like, drop that plot. Drop it. Drop it on my face. And then they drop the plot. And then that was it. Then I bought it. Ta-da! Ta-da! Wow, that's really good, John. Why the fuck would he do that? Isn't like the... hang on a second. Isn't it like, it's so stupid. That's so stupid because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the farmed gold is not even that much cheaper at this point than just buying tokens. And tokens are never going to get you banned. Why would somebody do that? And the only reason I know that nowadays, because I have no idea what the price would be otherwise, was somebody literally brought this up, like, a month or two ago, and it was only, like, 30% cheaper or something like that to buy it from, like, a farm group, and God knows what type of labor they're employing for that, right? So, yeah, I would much rather, if you're going to buy it, just buy the fucking tokens if you're going to go full whatever. Nice. That's so crazy. I can't believe somebody would do that. Especially, like, with your... dude, like, with my WoW account, like, oh my god, that shit has... I have got, like, over a year of my life in Slash played time, and then some. No way in hell, man. I ain't risking that shit. No way. No way. No way. Absolutely not. Have you checked the resource collection point lately? I haven't. I actually haven't checked it at all. Oh, so he got suspended. Oh, okay. I thought he like actually got banned. But apparently that is not the case. Like actually for real banned. AP, what you doing, how you be? AP, what you doing, how you be? How was that game that wasn't PoE or Diablo 4? I forgot the fucking name. I don't remember the name. But I do know that it was something along those lines. If y'all don't know AP, they are legit one of the best streamers on the platform. I'm not joking. They put in effort into everything they do. And have always been one of those people that I'm just like, AP should have like thousands of people watching them probably, but you know how the growth be on this platform. It's poo-poo land. it's poo-poo land. Oh man. Oh, AP. Since I used to archive shit via highlights, because you know there was no viable way to really back up your VODs back in the day, because backing it up via YouTube wasn't really viable either. I was going through and I'm downloading everything because you know the great Twitch dictator has said that we need to have them gone. I actually went through the Celeste VOD, and I saw that was actually when you first raided and we met. And I was like, oh, that's cool, man. Look at that. So I got that backed up the other day, and I was scrubbing through it, and I was like, look at that. That was pretty fun. I think it was like part 2 of Celeste or something. Because like I scrubbed to it, and it was like there was like a raid or whatever. And I was like, from AP drop, I'm like, oh man, that was an AP where it showed up. I was like, that's awesome. So that was pretty cool to see that. But thank you for the raid here, and also for the one 4 million years ago, because that was 4 million years ago, right? Maybe not. I don't know. But anyway, if y'all don't follow AP, you should, because they're awesome. Poo-poo land for all. Oh hey, Kreiser, what's up, man? What you doing? It's fun trying to remember when and how you found. Yeah, no, it is fun. It's interesting. That's been very, very strange going back through, and we just finished talking about like old VODs and stuff, and just like the weirdness of like looking at stuff from like 2017, 2016, all that stuff, and it's just crazy. Like it's so weird. It's so weird to look at all that and how much has changed, and then in some cases how much hasn't. Right? Like you know what's weird is back in 2017 when we did the Devil May Cry 3, it was the first time we had done Devil May Cry 3 as our like New Year's tradition. That was I didn't even have a cam on for that, and we were using like a cam at that point, but I just didn't have it on for fucking New Year's. And at the beginning of the stream, I'm talking about it, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're just gonna do like this thing. We're gonna try to at least stream until like midnight Eastern, and maybe do West Coast if we can or some shit. It's like so weird to see that. I'm like, well, New Year's Eve of all times, and I'm sitting there with no camera on. You just old gamer dad now?
Well then.
Old gamer dad. I've been dropped. You sure have. Welcome to this. It was, oh, I remember now. It was Last Epic, wasn't it? Is that what it was? How did it end up being? Because, like, dude, I've noticed that, like, D4, Path of Exile, and, like, now that, at surface level, since I don't really play ARPGs like that, dude, I legit, like, can't tell the difference. I, like, looking at them, I'm like, I don't know which one I'm looking at right now. I'm like, because I'm not familiar enough with PoE to, like, pick that one out of a lineup. And then, I guess D4 I'd maybe recognize before anything, and I've never played that one either, so...
Get lost, will ya?
Anyway, that was crazy. Like looking at just like no camera for fucking New Year's Eve of all things.
Hey, stop!
Tomato, potato, yeah. Oh, I'm sure the systems are like way different. I'm not saying like the games are like that, you know, that they're not different. It's just funny because like just at a glance, I could not tell you which one was which. Probably, maybe I'd be able to pick D4 out, maybe. But that's what am I doing, man? I'm walking around smashing trash with a bat. That's exactly how you solve a situation over here. You just smash that with a bat. Perfect. Got it. Oh, of Like a Dragon, like of Infinite Wealth? Yeah, it's the first time I've gone through it. Because I loved 7. I thought it was fantastic. And I slept on that, and I walked away from it thinking it was probably one of the best JRPGs I've ever played. Yeah, that makes sense. They're all callbacks to like D2. AP, that's a very good emote. I like him.
Nice.
I like him. Oh yeah, Zero. Oh wait, do you mean the man who erased his name, or are you talking about Zero? 'Cause I know man who erased his name was like a kind of interlude between 7 and 8, as far as like Kiryu stuff goes. I'm gonna get out of Dondoko Island because if I oh you're saying like 7, okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, it's really good, very good. I'm gonna get out of here because if I don't, we're the same thing that happened to Zaris is gonna happen to us, where we're just gonna be here forever, and then I'm gonna be like, I don't know what I'm doing. No, I gotta get out of here because like we can come back to it. We really have to go do literally anything else because like
Strong, all right?
I cannot. Wait, you can convert your Doko bucks? I'm not doing it. I need to keep my Doko bucks as is. I guess you can convert them to USD. Probably when you're printing money. So I would assume that's what be. Oh, there you are, Ichiban. I finally wrapped up that video. Well, thanks for doing that. Well worth the effort. If you ask me, you want to check it out over at Revolve? All right, we're back.
All right, come what may.
You haven't even had a single guest yet. Maybe do this.
I'll bury you.
Well, we were also supposed to go talk to the fan man. Oh god, he is so greased up. He actually is called the Lotionaut. So at least it was honest about what he was. Yeah, there was like the dudes with the fans like chilling out in the something. To be honest with you though, I don't remember where they were. So please don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm looking for a bunch of people with fans. Then now I'm just barely remembering this. Oh, it's yeah, like Ichiban Holdings. Yeah, I figured as much.
I'm on fire.
Aloha, bitches. Oh, they're the other way. Back I go the other way. Then here I go indeed. Jigakuro, will you be our first guest at Dondoko Island? Maybe. No. Look at these people over here. We didn't even like aloha it yet, man. Look at that. That's free. That's free XP. Big freebies. You do need to pee frequently. Is that? Oh, well, that would make sense. Yeah, you're right. Because we have a lot of toilets. We have so many fucking toilets. So good. There's really not enough stone on that island to keep up with how many toilets we have. Alright, this is the... I think it's a bronze level trainer. We can just kill him really quick. Well, not really, because, like, all of our idiots are level 20 now anyway. That's probably not a good idea. Where's that dog, dude? Maybe give us some dog food. Do I even have any dog food? Hell yeah, I have dog food. Fuck yeah, silver plate. Some would say the dog was born with a silver spoon in their mouth. I would say silver plate. All right, here's a drink shop. I don't know where these where the boys were that we were looking for. Are they only out there during the day or something, or what? That doesn't seem like a thing. Himalayan salt potato chips.
Hello.
Good for me. You know, when it says you're now friends with Abigail, I can't help but think that maybe that's a little much. Now, if it said like you have now aloha at this person, and that's like a cursory kind of, you know, thing, that maybe that would be a little bit whatever. We'll check back on the way. And by on the way, I don't know what I'm saying. Later is what I'm trying to say, is the words that I meant to say. Try to say, maybe should say. Hello, we are now best friends. we are now best friends.
Get out of my way.
Oh my god.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
I mean, that's kind of like how it is here. You know, people can just pop in and, you know, as long as they're nice, we're cool right away. I don't know about best friends, but, you know, we're up there. We're up there.
This is it. That came out well.
Okay, this is the one for the surf flounder. But I don't know if the surf flounder is going to be that beneficial. There was a couple that I think they were like 4-star, right? Hit me. Do it.
Aloha.
Well, now I have to murder somebody over here.
Get out of my town. All right, let's
Oh,
go.
damn, that one dude just big clown.
Let's get it done.
I like how Kiryu's surfboard engine is just killing. It's just murdering. See what I mean about them, like, all splitting? This is what I was talking about with, like, it's good to have, like, whoever your fastest is. Oh! I actually just realized that Kasuga's the fastest now? Weird. Maybe that's because, like, the Sujimon stuff that's equipped or whatever? Might be. Also, these guys are, like, literal garbage. I don't know why I'm not just attacking them directly.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, thank you for the chunk.
Hello. I assume the rent around here is pretty high.
Probably. Now you got me curious. I'ma look it up. You ever see a nice home and wonder what it's like to live there?
No.
Yeah, I guess so. It's nice to imagine stuff. Living it up in a place to call your own.
Wait, isn't she, like, rich? Like, what the hell is that?
So, according to this, you'll need to shell out $2,500 a month.
Oh, that's it?
Somewhere over 300,000 yen?
God, dude, that's amazing to me.
Look at
That oh, come on, dude, fuck off.
Time to throw down!
I'm trying to listen. Be gone. Boy, Gangpunk did not. They had a hard time.
Before we move off topic here, so according to this, you'll need to shell out $2,500 a month.
That'd be somewhere over 300,000 yen? Damn,
That is
look at
crazy to
that.
me. The idea of like $2,500 a month to live in Hawaii, and it's like that's
All
it.
right.
That's all you got, really? That's it. Oh boy, we got free magazines. Hot dang.
What are you staring at?
Oh my god. I'm interested to see what the video that they edited was, because this is gonna be a trip, I'm sure. Because the source material was already crazy.
Aloha.
We also need to go do more. Jigakuro, you said that one of the jobs we were gonna get was like gated behind something that we needed to do. We are in fact the Suji Man. Wait, you talking about Ichiban specifically? Yeah, he's the Suji Mancer still.
You asking for a beat? You asking
Sure enough.
for a beating? Hello?
Oh damn, we're like besties with them, but we're not besties with this guy. Now we are, and by besties I mean we barely know him. Oh, they're all just personality. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, this is a raid, but there wasn't. What level is this? Oh, you have to use the musk for these guys. Right. What level are they? Level 17? Oh, that's not bad.
I'll sue you. Show me what you got.
Oh no, we've definitely been Sujin. We just haven't Sujined
I'm gonna put the hard on you.
a lot lately. She actually did go first. I guess I was just going crazy and like I don't know what I was thinking.
You want some of this? Ready for the knockout?
Oh right, it was the housekeeper. Yep. Housekeeper doesn't sound like something you'd learn from a guided vacation, but indeed it is. That is true. I think that was a fair assumption on my part. Oh, do we have one of these assholes? I don't think we do.
Wait, you want more?
No. Show them you care.
There you go. Take this. A peace offering.
Hey, Para, what's up?
Oh.
Give time, let him have it. This is really definitely like a have a turbo controller or a turbo input
Pleasure's all
handy.
mine.
I guess he was bronze. That's higher than I thought he was. I thought he was gonna be like Captain Trash Bitch. There's so many people. So many people to allow these Haas.
What?
You're right. This is exactly how you go out and make friends. This is exactly how it works. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. It also doesn't help that I literally have taken the longest way I think we possibly could have gone to get to this bar. But then again, I guess we got something out of it, so it's fine. Boulder, what Suji gift would you have to receive to, you know, join the gang? Or would it be one of those situations where you'd probably just do it anyway? We wouldn't really have to convince you very much.
What's with your face?
Awesome. That should do it for the upload. The video turned out really good, too.
Did we not watch it first?
You sure know how to put on a show,
That was
Ichiban.
stupid.
You think you do this for a
Were we
living?
not like, hang on, let's watch it as a group, let's all agree this is good and put it up? Like, no, I already uploaded it. It's already live. It's already up.
An election? For what?
I mean, like a real election.
And this wasn't for student council or something?
If they elected me, I would have been a politician.
Seriously? Good grief, man. Is there anything you haven't done?
Whoa, no
He definitely
way.
hasn't run a
We
successful
already got a
business
DM.
that was basically pioneered by a
from?
chicken.
What? Don't tell me it's from Akane-san.
Nope. Some guy named Eiji. He wants to know if we can meet him somewhere.
Eiji? Wait a sec. You mean Achan?
My main
We
man.
got Achan's attention at least. Tomizawa, you remember, right? You know, the guy in the wheelchair who chased you off when we first met?
Oh, him. Yeah, I
The guy in
remember.
the wheelchair that chased
So,
you off.
what's the plan? You want to meet up with him?
That all right with you, Kiryu-san? He's a buddy that helped me out my first day here. Knowing him, I'm sure he's just worried about me.
Sure. We've got nothing pressing right now. Why not?
Awesome, thanks. Okay, yeah, let's take him up on that.
All right, I'll ask where's best for him. He said over by the Anaconda Shopping Center. That should be fine, yeah?
Yeah, there's nothing going on over there.
Yeah,
That's
no
a good
problem.
place to meet up. There's nothing happening over there.
Now, where's Akane-san? It's too bad we can't meet her this easily.
Lily, what's up? I agree. 9 8 5 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 K J
feeling
M
good.
comma 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 comma. Dude, yeah, this is like the craziest thing is like Kale specifically has gotten so
Don't go crazy.
like I'll be
this
sitting there and I'm like, come on, Kale, you can
This
come
is
hop
it.
up, and he'll be like,
That came out well.
nah, I'm good, and just kind of like fuck off. Classic cat behavior, right? And then anytime I'm doing anything where I'm like, I need like the keyboard to be like not, you know, randomly receiving inputs, whether it's like a game I'm trying to play real quick or I'm like organizing the VOD shit or anything like that. His ass is up here right away and he's like, I need to lay right there on this mouse pad, but half in your lap and half on the mouse pad. And I'm going to sit here and slowly knead the mouse pad and put pits into it and also scrub my face on the keyboard, which means it's probably going to like error something out. And I'm like, Kale, for the love of God.
Need to slow
I'm like, why? I think he knows. He knows. He knows when I'm doing something. And I'm just like, oh my God, why can't you come up here literally any other time when I'm like, come on, buddy, there's plenty of room. Come on up. I'm not doing anything important. And he's just like, no. But I'll be up there later. Yeah, I'll be up there later. You know, the funny thing is too, if I'm not here, he won't even get up here on this desk. Like he doesn't. Finn might, but both of them are not really like get up on shit kind of cats. Like they're pretty good about that. We basically gave them the old like, I'll do that like a couple times with jumping up on random shit, and they're like, oh, okay, well, I'm not gonna do it. But they'll jump up on like other stuff that, you know, like little perches and stuff. They have like plenty of that stuff, but yeah, they won't. They normally won't get on like the counters and tables and stuff like that. Generally, unless there's something up there that they're like, yo, let me get at that. So Having a hard time this week, so I'm in lurk mode. Been sleeping to stream mostly. Actually awake for this stream. Well, it's good to see you. I'm sorry you're having a hard time. I know a lot of folks are, and it is the world's a mess right now, and I'm really sorry because I know how it'd be. It is something else. Something fucking else. Hang in there, you got it. You got this. Well, I guess let's go listen to more dialogue before we
There's so many pretty flowers out here.
do whatever the hell we're
All in
doing.
Fresh bloom.
You got a favorite flower?
Yeah, I've like legit thought about just
what do I
getting a
like? Maybe
glass
roses?
mouse pad or something, because
Roses.
like they have
Sure are classy.
I've actually tried
slowly
growing some,
ruined
but it's
so
really
many, and
hard.
it's funny because
They're
like
surprisingly delicate. Tricky
they're
to
not
water
even-
and a royal pain to prune.
they always want to like claw like
You
right
can
over here where
imagine
the
how
mouse like
proud I
has to
was when I
actually
finally
move,
got
which means it
them
starts
to
getting like
grow.
hung up on like little pills. I'm like, oh my
I wonder
god,
if I'll ever have my day in the sun.
drive me nuts.
Oh, nothing. Just thinking out loud. Roses sure are tough, huh?
Even with the barbs and beauty, they still gotta struggle to the top. I think I understand a little better now. Thanks,
I
Jichan.
have a new mouse
I'm
pad
sure
if my
you need to
fucking
thank me,
computer
but-
would get delivered.
I guess you're welcome.
We're really opening up.
There's so many dialogue things with her, which is, I guess, do we not? No, we have to get those with Kiryu too. There's no way that like he just doesn't have them.
Hello.
Oh, we already got them, I guess. I think if they had the little green face, that means that they've been aloha at some point
That
recently.
came out well.
I really should just look up all these locations and do this, because that ephemeral sword or whatever, I don't even think we have the job that uses that yet, so maybe not. I accepted a job offer for a shit job at a meat grinder after over 80 job applications. Not enough money, but it's something. Supposedly starting May 5th. Doesn't feel like something to be encouraged by yet. Is that the one you were talking about like a week or so ago? Was it that one? That you said you were going for just to try to make do for the time being? Egg on rice.
Look at that breakfast plate. It's so classy.
Jichan, you must eat that kind of stuff all the time.
I like it, but not all the time. Simple raw egg on rice.
Oh, there isn't
usually
an
does me
indicator for
right.
recency.
Hey,
Shit.
really? That's one of my favorites too. Egg on rice buds.
Okay. Egg on rice buds. Sometimes I add bacon and cheese, like carbonara style. Or I'll meringue the whites and slice up
Amarice
truffles with
fucking
them.
sucks.
It's so tasty, I can't stop eating.
It doesn't suck. I'm just not a big fan of it.
We might
I'm
not
just
be
not a
egg
big
on rice buds after all.
It's like maybe we're not. Maybe we're not egg on rice buds. I need to recharge my detonating thing.
You asking for it? What you looking at? You asking for
Oh, second place was today. Pay was too low to accept. Okay. Yeah, I think that might have been. This was like a little while ago, maybe like a week ago or something. Or it wasn't a week, and time is just completely fucking eluding me at this point, which also is very, very possible. Oh damn, dude, he's swanging. We can also go to the, I think the Learning Academy, whatever the hell it was, thing is also a spot we could go to.
You looking for a meeting? You looking for a meeting?
Oh, what is that? God, imagine eating dinner and some crazy ass man runs up to a bush that you're sitting next to, just like ruffles through it really quick, just grabs up whatever he can, just runs away. That would basically be like, that's just downtown in most major cities, I would imagine. I'm not waving to you. We can't be friends. Don't wave back at me. If we don't get points, I don't want to be friends. Unga. Oh wow, these guys are sharp increase in level up, or at least these dudes are like actually the correct level.
You gonna cry? Bring it on.
Okay, I'm up.
Yeah, they're apparently resistant against fire. He's dead, so fuck him, I guess. Just hit him with the trash can. just do it.
All right.
Just hit him with the trash. Oh, I just aloha a bird. That wasn't the. Give him that bird food. You're now buddies with Madonna D. Damn, he gave me that jumbo egg. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh,
Holy shit, is another dialogue thing with her.
Honey's a pretty popular souvenir from Hawaii, if you didn't know.
Huh. Is it really all that different from the stuff you can get in Japan?
Yeah, the flavor really varies depending on which flower the bees collect nectar from. For instance, macadamia honey has a slight bitterness to it. It's delish.
Huh. Who'd have guessed? I always thought macadamias were only good for dousing in chocolate.
Somehow I knew you'd say that.
All right.
All right. Well, there can only be a couple more of these, I guess. So. Yeah, that seems to be like some kind of weird recurring trend. I've seen that happen before. Like, I don't know what the fuck that's all about. It's so weird. I think a lot of it's like the people who are like properly qualified and or overqualified. That's like not who people want. I guess they want people that can like just get the job. I don't even know, because like that doesn't make sense either. Because like it is like some weird rationale. It's like they probably want somebody who they can. I don't know, who's maybe like underqualified or something, so they can get away with paying them just nothing. I have no idea. It's shit's so frustrating. There's another chat box over here. I guess let's go ahead and do it. But I'll do it later.
Whoa, killer view! Perfect for snapping a pic with the gang.
Hey, I won't complain. Didn't know you were such a shutterbug.
If you say so. I just feel like it's the right thing to do. Who wouldn't want to save as many happy memories as possible? Especially when times get tough. It's nice, looking back on all the fun. That, and it's easier than keeping a diary.
Gotcha.
Dude just
Let's
running
take a
away.
photo.
See you
Me,
later.
Tommy, everyone. Only request. We gotta make it goofy.
Deal. Then let's do it. Thanks, Ichiban.
We're really opening up.
All right. So we only have what, 4 or 5 more of these, maybe 6. Okay. So I guess we'll just keep heading in the direction of whatever the hell we were going to. We could also go swing by Hello Fresh or whatever the fuck it's called. What was it? Aloha. Hello Aloha or some shit. I can't remember the name of it. Aloe Happy, there you go. I legit couldn't remember the name of it. Okay, that's Tomizawa's thing. Wow, did we really not go down there yet? Interesting. I don't even know what I'm looking for right now. Well, they have multiple centers, right? There's one that's like right around over there. So I guess we'll go. There we go. Watch auto cruise just like throw me into like 50 battles. It's probably gonna auto cruise us into our next objective. Shockingly, it didn't, but it is gonna auto cruise us here. Oh, the white text box in the southwest is the quiz place.
Okay, you asked for it.
Oh, that's right. It can only do it at the main location. You're right. They said that. I remember that now. That is correct.
Prepare yourself!
I don't even know why I did that. It probably would have been better off just whacking them with a stick. They're only level 18.
Let's get it done. Oh, brace yourself.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
Damn, the triple. Oh my god, he didn't die? Oh, no, he's dead now. Oh, no, he's not. Now he is. Now he's dead. Slice his knees and knock him into traffic as he deserves. Wow, nice whiff, idiot. What do you think think happens to these guys, since like they're definitely not dead, 100% dead for real? Like, what happens to their car?
Another one in the back.
You think somebody just like some other jackass just walks up and just kind of just takes it? Like, that'll be mine. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, cool. There actually is a... Well, I don't need that then. I can just, maybe just zippity-bippity over there. Go try to play some Minecraft? Get you some Minecraft. Sounds like it's been a fucking day.
Welcome! Oh, tons of stuff to choose from.
Okay, so I guess we don't really have... Okay, we have one for this, which is some kind of windsurfing ass, whatever. That is the only one we can do, I think. Wow. Yep, I guess that's it.
Let's all aloha happy!
Hello, happy. How do everyone else? I'm doing all right. I've just been fighting in Vodland, trying to get all that shit backed up. It's just a nightmare. So much fucking stuff. Well, Kasuga's dead. Oh my god, like actually dead. I thought he was falling over the wall. Oh, never mind.
Hey, you know, those moves weren't half bad. Almost like, yeah, a Hong Kong action movie.
Of all the things to learn from the windsurfing activity, like, not what I thought. not what I thought it was gonna be. Alright, so now we have Action Star. But we definitely would need to go and... Hey, man. Hey, man. I wish he hadn't said as much. Because I feel like if he had just said less, I would have been better. Okay, so it looks like they're, what, mainly... Flying Dragon Kick, Heaven's Fall, Rapid Dance Kick, Swirling Dragon's Throw, Action Star because they can't just say Bruce Lee fanboy. Oh, man. And so it looks like the bonuses from this are going to be... Oh, wow. Doubles the damage of your next physical skill in the following turn. Damn, that's probably pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
I might actually let him do that for a little bit, but I also kind of wanted to let him do Pyro Dancer for a little bit too. That seems pretty good, but I don't think we have double weapons for that. So I guess maybe leaving him as Action Star or swapping him over to Aquanaut for a little bit and letting Kiryu do Action Star. That might be good. We can try that.
Yeah, picture perfect. What matches my personality?
Maybe it's time I change styles.
Jesus. Oh man, those outfits are. Oh yeah, do the all black one.
Choose. Let's give this a try.
I don't know if we have any of their weapons at all, actually. And he can't do any skill inheritance. Or skill inheritance, I guess, because he doesn't have the... Oh shit, we could have grabbed, I mean, I guess there wasn't anything really particularly interesting from this. I guess having a grapple would probably be fine. Essence of Dagger. And I guess he could take, there's not really anything that I'm super... that we like really need from his. But we have to go do their bond thing to get... I guess that up or whatever. Yeah, we could probably get enough of the, or get some more personality junk if we went and did the quiz. Quiz Dealio. That's the vocational school, which I guess we haven't even been down there yet. Or we could just, keep doing what we're doing because it's not that big a deal right now. But I do need to check the gear on him. Because, I don't think we have a jet surfboard and... Oh, that's... Black belt's fine for that. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we didn't have any other... I haven't even seen any of those, but I guess we could go to the weapon crafty place and go make something. That would probably be the easiest thing to do. Yeah, that'd probably be fine. And I think the one that's in the Anaconda area is the main one. No, this is it over here. Damn it. There we go. Let me go see if I can go craft some stuff.
Welcome.
Give me them dang there
What is it now?
nunchaku. Oh. Oh, I guess is it like one that you can't do that with? Is it like a fist type situation where like that doesn't actually upgrade? Or maybe we haven't like unlocked. Oh, we probably haven't unlocked it yet, maybe because we don't have the correct investment. Let me just find out really quick. I don't know. We've got the money, so fuck it. Hey, old man, this material's fascinating. Thank you again for covering the cost.
Hey.
Oh, the old barkeep. I rarely see Julie so comfortable with someone else. In fact, this may be a first. Nothing. It's nice to see you talk to something other than a socket wrench. Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of freak.
What?
Well, I mean, Be careful, this girl's no pushover. You're wading into dangerous waters with her.
Excuse me?
See what I mean? I'll be going. I prefer my head as it is. Jeez. All right, well, cool. So that's so I guess we upgraded that. Maybe she has access to new stuff, or maybe not. I don't know. Nope. So I guess I don't know how that works. I guess like that might be a job that you just have to, because you can't even upgrade. We can't even upgrade the one he's got. So yeah, I assume that's maybe just like a... No, because they say nunchaku made of sponges for beginner safety, so I'm assuming that those are a thing, and we just don't... Maybe because we don't have any available yet, that you can't craft them, or you can't whatever, because I don't know where we would buy those anyway. It wouldn't be sports equipment, luxury weapon... Beginner's equipment, Japanese, maybe like the Japanese weapons shop or something like that. Well, I know that you like do that, but like I'm surprised we don't have any options for it, like to craft. That is. Yeah, I mean obviously she's for upgrades, but there was also a craft option there too. I'm just surprised there was zero craft options for this. Maybe I shouldn't be. Nope. This is all short sword stuff. Those crafts are also upgrading existing weapons? Oh, I thought there were a couple originals there. Okay, well, I guess I didn't understand that then. Okay, so no... Serve no life. Can't you get like the... You can get like the list of stuff up, can't you? You can, but I don't know if that's actually gonna show. Oh, here we go. Where is this? Oh, right, there's one like right over there. It's just like the beginner equipment though. I don't really think it I don't know if they would have anything like particularly fancy.
Aloha.
Nope.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Wasn't this one of the things we had to take a picture of?
This
Yeah,
is
it was.
That came out well.
Hot diggity dog. There's also weird guitar people, ukulele people, whatever the fuck that is. A lucky cat, a dolphin, some guy in a window.
I could take on
You know,
anything.
You know how to look out for it. Some guy in a fucking window. We'll find him in no time. I actually think this was one of the photos too.
This is it.
Yep.
That came out well.
And then what else is there? Guy in window. Oh, Revolves is up there too. Easy. That is right over here. Oh, you can get like a preview of what they're selling? Oh, nice.
This
I'll do that too.
came out well.
The cross-class thing with jobs and stuff seems like easier than before, kind of, but also not. All right, let me go to the map. I mean, it seems like a little bit more logical as like the game goes on, like the way it's going to progress. Anaconda Sports Shop. Okay, well, I guess let me look at this though. So if you check the low, yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Sports Kingdom. Oh, there we go. That place sells the Hero Nunchaku, but those are also kind of shit. So, but they might have more other than that. Oh, here we go. House of Wushu has Japanese Oak Nunchaku, which is a 3-star, which is better. They'll probably have they'll probably have more options, I would imagine, than the other place that had like the one. So that seems to be like all they sell. I'll never understand paying a lot of money for a money clip. Screw that noise with the minimalist BS. Just give me a dang decent wallet, bro. Needles, where'd that come from? Wait, seriously, the other one has more? Ah, wow, that's weird. All right. What was that one called? That was yeah, it was this one over here, I guess. Which I can just do. I can just travel to. No, I know it only shows 3 things, but my assumption is if the 3 things are the nunchucks, then they probably have way more than the one that only has 1. Am I crazy on logic tonight or something? What? I feel like that one would have more because that's like all they sell. It looks like, or that's the bulk of what they sell. Oh wait, this is just the. Because they have the Japanese oak ones here too, I guess. Which is exactly what we were gonna get at the other one too. So. You're always crazy on logic? What? I've never once. Nothing crazy ever happens here. Well, I guess let me just grab the 3-star then, because that'll be fine. That is a sizable upgrade as it is, so that's not a huge deal. That should be just fine. And I'm gonna skip the. Well, we'll level up what we have for a little bit still, because I needed to get the Surfmaster Magoo going on Ichiban, so that's fine. We're just gonna go to. Where are we going right now? Right, we're going to the trial. Okay, yeah. Cool. Well, that place had 2 entire nunchuck. So I'm going to assume that the other place actually did have more. And now we can just say, we're just not even going to check, but we're just going to say that Jigakura was wrong for the night. That's just what we're going to do. That's what we'll do. We'll just say they were wrong for the night. Just this time.
Need a charge.
Hello, car. Hello, car. Nick Logic wins this time, and probably only this time.
Kasuga-san.
Do you think AG saw us coming up on that thing, and he saw our stupid ass standing wheelie device and looked at us and was like, "Am I fucking joke to you?"
Kasuga-san, didn't this guy? He tried to rob you,
Yeah, he was a bitch. He's not a bitch anymore.
Yeah,
You're still way cooler because you'd be slapping
this is
ass.
Tomy. And this is your first time meeting these two, I'm sure.
Hello. I'm still confused. You're friends with him now? After all he did to you?
Al, let's find a place to sit back and I'll fill you in.
I can't believe you would be incorrect about this one
So,
small
you
detail
still
that
haven't
doesn't
met your
matter,
mother.
and I'm never gonna
Not
forget
only
it.
that, but the city's gangs are after her.
I don't know if I should even call her my mother. Still trying to figure that out, too.
Well, I mean, technically is, but like, you know,
Akane-san's
you don't
being
have to.
pursued by the Barracudas. And Yamai's still in the picture as well?
And let's not forget the Daidoji faction from Japan. They got business with her too. Right?
The Daidoji faction?
Something about that hot and tasty sign
They were
reminds me of
set
that
to
shit
run
that
nearly all
Jigakuro
of
linked
Japan
last
at
night,
one
actually. The
point.
one that was like,
I nearly
that person
found
was like,
Akane-san
I am
all
literally
over.
obsessed with this image. I am literally dying figuratively, literally. It's all I can think
see.
of, figuratively. Or whatever the fuck it
Oh,
was.
Yeah, I still haven't introduced them. This is
I'm so
Kazuma
obsessed with this image,
Kiryu-san.
can't even right now.
He
I
took
can't
great
even
care of
remember
me
what the
back in
words
Japan.
were.
Hello. I'm Mitamura.
Right. And this is Chichan.
I'm Chitose Fujinomiya. Pleased to meet you.
Chitose-san, was it? Yes, pleasure to meet you as well. Well, I must say, you've gathered up quite a party since we last met.
Yeah,
Literally.
Hawaii's blessed me with all sorts of friends. Of course, that includes you too, Achan. Not sure if I would have made it on my own.
You're the only one that's ever said that to me, Kasuga-san. Flattery or not, I'm honored.
Nah, I'm not one for
He's still wearing that
flattery
sweet polo,
personally.
though.
Well then, is there anything I might help you out with?
Huh?
It's just, I've already gone this far. And I know the internet. I figure I can be of at least some use.
Hey, I appreciate it, but Achan, don't you have your own life?
God,
and
the
stuff to
amount of
worry
people
about?
in cutscenes that walk in,
Right.
stare for a second, and turn around and run
hadn't
away
mentioned
is fantastic.
What?
The truth is, I lost my job over in Japan. That's why I came back here. Naturally, I feel awkward going home. If it's no trouble, Kasuga-san, I'd like to be a part.
No trouble at all.
I could
but,
use somebody that knows the internet. Anybody here know the
I can't
internet?
promise there won't be.
I've never used it
trouble
before
later.
personally, but
Like I said, there's a few gangs involved.
Kasuga,
What's up?
be glad you didn't make that promise. We're surrounded.
He's not kidding.
I was kind of wondering if that
Check
one
it
dude
out.
that walked up into frame
looking our
was
way.
actually supposed to be there or what.
Yeah, they are. We've met before.
Ah, yes, the Chinese gang. That's what it is.
With the Barracudas too?
I don't think so. This is someone else. Ganja, maybe.
Ganja?
It's unlikely you've heard of them, Kasuga-san. They're Chinese mafia. They often have turf wars with the Barracudas.
First the Barracudas,
There's
now
so
the
much
Chinese
fucking
mafia.
gang activity.
Hawaii's just full of surprises, isn't it?
This is like, yeah, welcome to Hawaii. It's mostly gangs. It's like,
there's
oh,
about
nice.
20 of them.
What do you think they want?
Who knows?
To get that ass
Either way,
beat.
it doesn't seem like
That's what I was thinking, Wiggy. I thought the dude straight up lost his eye.
Surround us before closing in. This was planned out.
Ichiban Kasuga, how about you come with us? The rest of you are free to go.
Dude, you about to take a fucking surfboard to the face.
Shame we didn't make the cut.
We're looking for this woman. With luck, we'll put some heat on her son and she'll come crawling out.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Is that Akane-san? They're looking for her too?
What the hell? Who is this woman?
Huh. So these guys bit first.
Huh?
If the others would care to leave, now's your chance. This is your final warning.
Look at that
Ready
one
for this,
dude who's
Kasuga?
posted up way in the
It's pretty
back.
clear there's no other way out.
He's like, I got fist up.
What a surprise.
And he's like chilling in the back. It's like, bro,
All
you
right,
all the way in the back.
let's
Like, you
throw
rear
down.
party member right now. You should be casting a spell. Bitch ass over here, fuck about to throw hands in the other dude's head.
Okay, I'm up.
That's a lot of people. Probably should have done a little bit of leveling up with nah, it doesn't matter. Like at least gotten like a smidge of job level. Oh, he's dead. Oh, hey, we have our tag team thing. I don't know how many are active current. Well, we can at least knock these dudes out.
Okay.
Watch where you're looking!
You might get hurt.
Wow. They're dead.
I won't hold back.
I'm disappointed. This isn't 20. This isn't 20 dudes. Oh, do you just throw the chuck?
Nothing
Do it.
personal.
Yeah, it is a shame that that class is not just Bruce Lee fan 69. That would be really funny. All right, round 2. Watched The Blob 1988 and saw the last name Shartle in the credits. And it sounds like a Pokemon.
Okay, I'm up.
Sounds like a Pokemon. It does. As a matter of fact, you could probably make Shartle in Infinite Fusion. I mean, just think about it. Like, you probably could. Or maybe like Shortle.
I'm waiting.
Open wide.
These guys really are fucking stupid, actually, because they're like, okay, ex-Yakuza dude that already beat our ass once. You know what we should do? We should go start another fight with him in the middle of the street. That's what we should do. We should go start a little conflict with him. That'll probably work out in our favor.
Let's go.
Oh, we can soul cap that dude. Steal his essence. Yum. Yum.
Let's get it done.
My man in here with some real ass Vega Claw looking shit and still died. Holy shit, that job's great. That's one of my favorites so far. Just the sounds alone are just amazing.
Stronger.
Dang, rank 9 already. Look at that.
Fast learner.
Picked a good fight to swap those over.
Why is everyone chasing after Akane-san? What do you plan to do once you find her?
We're just
Guys, I
doing what we were
don't know,
told.
man. Don't hit me
I
again.
don't know the reason, but I do know what we're gonna do to you.
Say what?
No matter where you run, where you hide,
Good. Free
find
XP.
you, we'll slice you up till there's nothing left.
Damn, dude. Well,
You don't have time for that kind of talk, Kasuga. If I had to guess, these guys are just grunts. They don't know a damn thing. We'll be in trouble if...
God, that might be like one of those visceral things outside of the dude getting crucified in the alleyway.
I'm sorry to rope you into all
Here
this,
you
John.
just kicking that
No way I can leave
dumbass
you
in the
alone now, though.
face. Like,
Mind
well,
sticking with us for a while?
Sure. Forgive me. That wasn't my plan.
We should head back to my room for now. Let's get a cab.
let's get a cab. Ooh, ooh, I'm gonna go back home.
Goodbye.
There's taxis around the parking lot to the south. I'll go down and put us in the queue. In the meantime, you should be prepared in case the Ganji come back.
Thanks.
The 10-foot ganja plant. Dude, if anything happens to his ass, though, we're killing every person who ever looked in his direction. Because he's the man. Hopefully he doesn't turn into, like, an asshole. I would assume... Resist the urge, resist the urge, resist the urge.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're good.
Sure.
I was gonna maybe go upgrade some weapons, but I don't know if this is gonna throw us into like a cutscene gauntlet here or what. Probably not. Maybe it will.
Hold
Who
up,
knows?
Ichiban.
Huh?
Oh, look who it is!
First the Ganja, and now it's Yamai.
Best to assume they found our hideout.
Kasuga-san, behind you!
All right.
Allow me to introduce myself. I come from Kamurocho. Some would call it the armpit of Tokyo, Japan. Born and raised from the sons of an inner-city soapland, the name's Ichiban Kasuga. Some have even called me the hero of Yokohama.
That's interesting. Did you see that?
Separated from my mother at birth, I am now one of
Did you see that Kasuga was moving his lips during that cutscene? Which I wonder if that dialogue was like somehow still tied to his player model to like lip sync that. That was really interesting. Because I would imagine it probably it's linked up like that. So maybe because they're just playing that audio file again, it's like tied on the back end somehow to him. So it's just still causing him to just.
And he's a terrible liar.
That was pretty funny, actually.
My thanks.
That's neat.
Now I don't have any doubt.
Or maybe in the real lore of this, he was just mouthing it because he remembers all of his words.
You know, I'll
that he
agree
was
with you.
supposed to say.
He is a bad liar.
And here I thought I'd gotten better.
You don't subconsciously move your mouth as they're talking. Nah, not normally. Maybe. Maybe it's something I should try to do. And technically it was him that was talking. It was just him from phone. So, you know.
What better trophy than the head of a dragon?
You sound like an ancient barbarian.
What an idiot.
And their age is dead. Gone. As far as death goes, it could be our turn any minute.
Well said. It's coming for you right now.
I don't think that's going to work out very well in your favor, man.
Kazuma Kiryu!
Again, how fucking stupid do you have to be? Like, that shit's crazy, man. It's like, oh, you know what I'm going to do today? Fucking make the biggest mistake ever.
Let's get it done. Open one.
If I do Trippy Flippy Rippy, I might actually be able to hit all of them here. Wow, eat shit. God damn.
I won't hold back. Ready for the knockout?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Who's that?
You want to do fire breaking and hit him, yeah?
Okay, I'm up.
Imagine going up against Kiryu that you like, he's just like famous for so many reasons. And he's in like a Bruce Lee get up. And he's just hitting you with, what's up? You're like, what the fuck is going on? I'm scared. I'm shockingly more frightened than I was before. Oh, very, very frightening.
Got you now.
There are plenty of mini games in this. I am just attempting to get some type of progress done because we've been on that Dondoko Island shit. Oh wow, that was weird.
You're my crazy bastard only wants Kiryu-san.
He's an oddball. And I've seen many.
What if there's like more to it than? I'm curious to see like what all.
Thanks.
There's got to be more to Yamai than like what we're getting right now. Which I assumed early on that he probably had more connections than. Oh, scrubbing in the weenie. we spent several hours Dondokoing the other night.
I won't hold back.
And he's dead. Did you hear that, Tyler? Wah! Oh man.
Think I'm getting better at
Learning
this.
more every day. Doing better than I thought.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, flying monkey
Who knew
strike.
I had it in me?
The time is now.
Well, I'll be. You really are a dragon. At least, that's what I'd like to believe. That was fun, but I think I expected too much. Tell me, are you really Kazuma Kiryu? Are you really the Dragon of Dojima? Seems that you've lost your bite. Or maybe just that your legend's outgrown you.
Bro, you gonna call me
Sounds like you've
smooth
got
skin
your
in a
answer.
second.
Hey, all I know is that you can't lie to save your life.
Hey, Yamai. Don't you ever lay a hand on Tomizawa again. He's with me now, and he's not coming back.
Huh? Who's he?
Wow.
I tend to forget about things that don't interest me. You hear that? I just hope you're the real deal. Anyway, all this talk is boring me. Can't wait for the next one. Maybe then the beast will bare its fangs. Now, take care.
You just gonna leave all your people here? Oh wait, no. Well, that one dude's dead. Yeah, they're just gonna leave his
Letting us
ass.
go. That's it?
Yeah, I guess. Yamai's only got eyes for Kiryu-san now, apparently.
Hey, so, you think we'll be okay going back to Kiryu-san's room?
No, we should probably
What if
try a
Yamai
change of
is like
scenery.
Majima's like illegitimate
So
son?
get a new hotel.
No. Remember, we're dealing with the Barracudas and Ganshin now.
He's just like his weird ass
be
son
looking
that was
for us.
born like 30 years
Hawaii's
ago.
small too. A hotel won't guarantee our safety, no matter where it is.
But then where are we supposed to go?
The Daidoji faction has a safe house here. It's for emergencies just like this.
Are you sure about this? You don't have to take us there.
It's fine. They're always trying to keep everything secret. Time they learn they can't. If it were really that special, they wouldn't
He was
have
born
told
in
me.
a sewer grate.
Let's go.
I feel bad. You've come through for us again and again.
You can repay me later. Now, come on.
But odds are, if he's tied to anybody,
this the safe
Majima's
house?
illegitimate son
Yeah.
jokes aside,
There should be plenty
which
of
I don't
space.
think is actually what it is.
Even with all of us.
He's probably
we'll
related to
fit
some
just
character that
fine.
I'm not aware of from like
Guess this
Yakuza
apartment was the only thing
50
they
through
built,
58.
Huh? Looks like it, at least.
A number of the faction's people will be inside. They're not the nicest guys around, but I trust them.
Got it.
Kiryu's dying of cancer and still kicking ass. What's Yamai's weak ass excuse? Oh man.
So this must be Ichiban Kasuga.
Who's to say? Hard to give a straight answer to one.
at Tomi's
guy,
out. He's like,
let
"Oh, God."
alone 3.
Fine. Have it your way. Sound like we've got manpower out here. We're basically helpless. As it stands, we can't do much without his cooperation.
What you
I'll
up
say
to,
this
Coons?
now so you don't get your hopes up. This is all the faction can muster right now.
Huh? It's just you guys?
But they also
That's
got that
what,
sweet TV.
4 people?
It's for the sake of the mission. We want this done without any attention from the U.S. government. They've been stationed here in Hawaii for some time. Only myself and Kiryu-san are here from Japan.
All right.
This is my boss, Hanawa. No clue if that name's real, though.
How intelligent. Not only do you drag outsiders into the mission, you even give them my name. Why am I not surprised?
They're all invaluable when it comes to our success. Besides, we're the closest to getting to Akane-san, aren't we?
Though it pains me to acknowledge it,
Oh,
yes,
damn, Kunze.
that is the case.
This is Ichiban Kasuga. And they're...
Tomizawa-san and Chitose-san, right?
Ah, I just met Kiryu-san earlier. I'm Eiji Mitamura.
Greetings. The Daidoji faction offers you sanctuary. However, we ask one thing in return. Please tell us everything you know about Akane-san. We too wish to find her and keep her safe. As it stands, we share a common goal.
You're letting us use this place. We'll help out however we can.
Kasuga-san,
Damn,
I
that's
must
cold.
say,
Especially,
enjoyed that
I
video
think here
of
it's like
yours.
4 million degrees right now.
Hey, thanks.
Regrettably, its success carries a high price. You've now advertised yourself to threats all over Hawaii. Furthermore, you're no closer to Akane-san than before. All you really did was multiply the enemies you stood to gain, perhaps even tenfold.
Yeesh, that's harsh.
I mean, we're technically
Kasuga,
kind of closer.
It's probably about time you told them, huh?
What?
Told us.
What do you mean?
Kasuga, when we first talked about shooting the video, you asked if there were groups other than the Barracudas. Right there, I could tell you had another goal in mind. Not only that, but it seemed like you anticipated that Ganja and Yamai would show up.
Huh? Is that true?
Amazing, Kiryu-san. Of course you'd figure me out. The goal of that video, like we planned, was to have Akane-san come find us. That would have been our best case scenario. But apart from that, I was hoping for something else. If that video did its job, then we'd see everyone who's involved in this mess.
Huh? What do you mean?
A guy named Ichiban Kasuga plops down in Hawaii. He's looking for his long-lost mother. That info might have drawn attention. And if anyone was gonna come after us because of it, well, they'd probably be pretty clued in on everything, right?
That's true. Ichiban made it very clear who his mother was. Anyone interested would have to be after the same Akane-san. No one would care otherwise.
Exactly. What's more, they would know I exist. They would have already known she's got a son. And if you didn't know all that, you wouldn't bother hunting me down. Now, as to where we stand with everyone. The Barracudas, most likely due to Tomi's threats, are out of the picture. Yamai jumped us after seeing the video, but he's now completely zeroed in on Kiryu-san. He didn't say one word about Akane-san.
That's true. Hard to imagine that was an act.
Right. That means there's only one group at play here. Only one had all the pieces. That's the Ganja. No mistaking it. They know things. Things about Akane-san that even we don't.
Huh.
Ah, that's right. This has been bugging me this whole time. Looking back on it, didn't the Ganja guys know Ichiban was Akane's son?
We're looking for this woman. With luck, we'll put some heat on her son and she'll come crawling out.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, they must have.
Right. Hanawa-san, it's true the best result would have been getting Akane's attention, and that was the plan. But regardless, we still managed to get a new lead. That's gotta be good for something, right?
Somebody gotta fix those fucking blinds, dude.
Yes. Well, I suppose things did work out once all was said and done. However, I ask that you refrain from pulling a stunt like that again.
I'll be more careful from now on.
Well, that's a relief. But man, you should have told us. We're a team, all right?
Hey, I would have felt stupid if it didn't work. You only fill people in if you pull it off.
Hey, no fair.
Now, just where are the Ganja getting their info?
That's the question. Captain Sawashiro's been in Ijincho the whole time, and I've only told the people here about it.
On that note, it's possible there was a leak from somewhere or someone close to Akane-san. Whatever the case, asking the Ganja ought to clear things up. If we figure out who their source is, well, we'll be one step closer to finding her.
Good plan. If you ask me, I say we nab one of their boys and make them spit it out.
Right. Only thing is, we need at least an officer. It won't do us much good if they're kept out of the loop.
They're not an officer, but I know of someone with pretty close ties to the Ganja. The owner of the Nirvana Hotel. He's a local celebrity.
Time to go punch
Nirvana
a local celebrity.
Hotel?
Yes. Rumor has it, he's actually the head of the Ganja himself. At least, that's what made its way around the dark web. Just a moment. I'll find a picture. This is him. Wong To.
Wong To seems to be a highly valued individual when it comes to the wealthy hiding their assets in Hawaii. On top of that, the Ganja rapidly expanded right around the time he opened the Nirvana Hotel. Wong To is, in all likelihood, an officer
What a
within their
fucking name.
ranks, maybe higher.
Then does that mean the Nirvana Hotel's our next stop?
That would be reckless. As it's been said, The Nirvana Hotel is the Ganja's prime base of operations on the island. They've no doubt got it under lock and key, and Wong To is much sharper than Dwight.
So it makes District 5 look like a walk in the park. Is that it?
Well,
all right.
If Wong To doesn't know the answer, I guess Right To will.
Hawaii's gang's inch closer to finding Akane-san before us.
Hanawa-san, there's gotta be something, right? Is there any way we can get close to Wong To?
Well, there's no guarantee it will work. But there is one thing you might try.
So you do know a way. Why didn't you say so from the beginning?
I'll tell you why. Because it's wholly and highly unrealistic. However, seeing as it's all you've got, I'll fill you in. Supposedly, deep within the Nirvana Hotel is a secret casino set up exclusively for Hawaii's elite. Furthermore, Wong To is said to personally serve the guests there.
So if we can get in as guests, we can get in touch with Wong To? We have our finish line. Now how do we cross it?
The Nirvana Hotel's not the only casino in town. In fact, they say the Ganja have established similar casinos all over Honolulu. If you can prove you've got the cash at one of those, there's a good chance the Nirvana Hotel will
Oh
open
boy,
its
time to
doors.
go gamble.
They're not so stupid as to let go of an easy mark like that.
So if we want to meet the Major League coach, we first gotta prove ourselves in the minors. Is that right? Sheesh, you sure set the bar high.
So these minor league casinos, where exactly are they?
That's just it. We don't know.
What?
The local police have been stumped by it too. They're sure the casinos are out there, but they can't seem to find any hard evidence.
Wait, really? Why?
Who knows, man? But at least one thing's clear. The first task on our list.
Well, if there's
Find
anything
one
that we
of
know
these
is the
Phantom
police are
casinos.
corrupt and they suck ass here.
Yeah.
So
Seems like it.
they're already
Right.
struggling.
Hey, Sean, what about you?
Actually, is it alright if I stay here? I'll be of more use to Kasuga-san and the others that way, I think.
Sure. I don't mind.
All right, just call me if anything happens.
Sup?
How we go about finding one of these casinos? Where our trusty pal Tommy comes in. If I knew where to go, I'd be there already. I guess that's fair. Still, they've got to be somewhere in the city. One of your friends is bound to have heard a rumor or two, right?
Ah.
One of your buddies gamble.
Oh.
One of the sushi place on Sakura Street. I heard the head chef's been known to play a hand here and there. All right.
Tommy.
Let's hit it. Let's hit it, man. Let's go. I want to say thank you again, everybody that's hanging out for this. Appreciate y'all being here. Hopefully you're having a good time. And if not, well, I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help you. I don't know what to do. Hey, Sergeant. I was accidentally hit that second triangle way too early. Oh, these guys are like level 16. I didn't even notice. Never mind. I'm over here wasting MP on these idiots. Oh no, he's using the drones! Wow. I like how Kasuga just walked into the drones. Very good. Very, very, very good.
What?
No, y'all stay there. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Just leave me alone. Oh, we never turned in our fortune things and got like all the weird rewards from them. If you're not having a good time, there's the door. Or you can lodge a complaint with management. Oh, that is true, you could. This item is sold out. We have the flame amulet, lowers the damage taken from fire attacks. Oh, I'm not equipping that. Not equipping that trash. Frost amulet thing, alright. Who could have guessed? Oh, it increases money from battle, that's fun. That might be worth slapping on somebody. That recovers HP after winning a battle, which is pretty cool. And we don't have enough for the MP. Shit. Yeah, the money one might be alright. Well, it depends. I guess it depends on who's. As long as like one person has it, I guess.
God, your face pisses me off.
Look at those dudes were trying to attack us, and we just like intercept by going to these guys first.
Show me what you got.
Like, nope, this is where we're going. Oh god, level 8? Wow. Oh, they're all dead. Jeez. Later, Slim. Yeah, we still got a decent... I can't remember. I think Charisma and something else were part of the new jobs that we were looking at, right? Oh, we're actually going the right way already. Never mind. Oh, I was going to stop in here to get the food from this place anyway. Oh! This must be where the picture is, because that's dude in a window. Which means other guy in a window must be somewhere here. Becomes attitude incarnate. That hashtag teenage life. We heard you're the ticket to some good old-fashioned adult fun around here. You guys must be real freaks, seeing as you got... What? We wanted to talk about the casinos. Oh, that kind of fun. I thought... What the hell did you say? What were you thinking? Yeah, what the hell were you on, dude?
Yep.
Excuse me.
You have any place run by the Ganch? You can't give me a yes or no. Oh, gambling itself is illegal. Okay.
Hey there.
Something's come up. Hey, fellas, they're over here. Got your trader right where you want. Oh. Oh. Come on, they just beat you to it as all. Oh, jeez. Last we heard, your boss wasn't interested anymore. Gets bored easy. It's up to us to follow through for him. All right, cool.
All right, let's go.
More chumps.
Okay, I'm up.
God, I wish we could line that up. Who's that dude?
Let's get it.
Oh, we might be able to get a nice cleave.
Sure, I'll
Open one.
I'd love for these dudes to go back to Japan and be like, "Oh man, how'd you get injured?" He'd be like, "Well, there was a guy and he had a surfboard and he pushed me into a F-150 and he ran over my knees."
Follow my lead.
Like, oh, what were you doing to stop that from happening? He's like, I had
Nothing personal.
I had a wooden mallet. Holy shit, that was awesome. That was good stuff. They were threatening me from the start. They told me I had to report you guys or else. Ooh.
No.
Nice gamble, but you bust. I left that life behind, and that's it. Look at the other dude on the ground over there, like, owie, owie, owie. Secret here is the casinos are always changing spots. There's usually at least 2 or 3 run at a time. I happen to know one. It's the Black Hibiscus. Just give them the password. They'll take care of the rest. Fried dumplings from the mainland to whoever greets you.
What's up?
All right, fried dumplings from the mainland. Got it.
Ah.
Hold on.
Fucking bite me. Oh man, that's good. Now we can go. Oh, dude, that's actually really funny. I was gonna go be like, and now I shall purchase sushi from this asshole, and it's like, no, don't. We're not doing that. I need to take a picture of his ninja in the window though, wherever the hell he is, which is probably on this side, I would imagine. Or not. Maybe you have to go inside. Is there another Shinobi sushi place? There might be. Unless that's the dude. Nah, because the guy in the thing is like creeping through the window. That's not it. I don't even know where the damn thing is. Oh, is it inside? Fucking, I can't go in there until, I guess, this next story beat. That sucks. Or maybe you can, like... Maybe you can snap it from in here. Or from over here. I don't think so. Let me in.
Still good to go.
Let me in. Let me inside. Oh, there he is. Isn't that him? Dude, that's 100% him, but I guess it doesn't. It's not gonna let us do it because that doesn't count. That's a bummer. Oh well. You know what else is awesome? When one of your puppies chews off the collar of the other twice. What? Man, that's crazy. They're going nuts. Clean household supplies. Got Sujimon trainer. Got House of Wushu. Got all kinds of stuff over here. We not? No, yeah, we have. Okay. Yeah, because it won't even let you do it if you haven't been over in that area at least. That was the first time we had seen some semblance of like a loading screen in the city itself. I mean, it's very short, but okay, so that's Black Hibiscus. What else is over here? Hey.
This is it. That came out well.
Whoa, that is a thing we have not done much of. Over here. Oh, they got a little Sujimon thing over here.
Aloha. Thank you for stopping.
Those are like gift items or whatever.
Hello.
Look at all these new friends over here. We haven't spent much time in this area. Oh yeah. Oh my god, these dudes are fucking strong. What is that, like 5-star or something? Holy shit, what level are they? Oh, they're only 23, okay. I mean, that's still, like, pretty high compared to what we've been dealing with, but still. I don't need to do anything with that, I think. Cool. You know, you doing that, Wiggy, it reminds me of that one image of the Shiba yelling in the microphone.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Cut my leash into pieces. This is my bestest book. Domestication, no breeding, can't give a heck because they do to my weenie. Can't remember the name of a video game sometimes, but by God, I will remember that stupid fucking meme. Dude's name is Claw Prentice, that's pretty good. Oh my God! Did you just kill his ass with a bottle of Tylenol?
Fast learner.
Maybe. Oh, we've apparently recruited this dude.
What are you looking at?
Wow, that is pretty impressive. $40 on a high quality one, and then
There you go. Will this
just
persuade
chomp
you?
right through it. Maybe the quality wasn't as high as originally thought. Damn it. Didn't quite get to the max level. Oh, alright. He liked his pizza box or whatever the hell that was. Wham, bom, 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 wham, bom. Alright, there's another Ouya pawn shop over here. Look at that, man. Two new friends.
I need to
Hot
slow
dog.
down now.
What Ouya pawn shop is this? Oh.
Hello.
Apparently we have waved to this man before. With a lifetime warranty. What's that thing made out of? Steel? You're like, you're not chewing through this
Aloha.
one.
Thank. Aloha.
Was it every time you bought something the thing went up?
Thank you.
Nah. Or maybe it's different items.
Aloha.
There might be a cooldown on it too.
Thank you.
Okay, no, it's just like a cooldown on it, I think.
Hey.
Alright, in we go to Black Hibiscus.
So, this it?
Yeah, at least it should be. Ah, damn it. Did he pull a fast one on us?
Hang on. This does line up with the password. Fried dumplings from the mainland, remember?
True. Anyway, why don't we go inside?
Let's blast on inside.
maybe we got it wrong. It's like a regular Chinese joint.
It's a frightening date that's going on over there. This guy's just like,
Sincerest apologies. We just took our last. We hope you'll stop by again.
Huh? Oh, well, you see, we're here for some fried dumplings from the mainland.
What now?
You know, fried dumplings from the mainland? Is it too late for those?
Please, take a seat at that table.
What if you just been like, that's racist as fuck, dude? Why would you say that? This dude just baits us. Like, wow, that's really
Couldn't
fucking
tell
racist,
you.
man. That hurts my
Either way, I'm
feelings.
starving. Even if it's wrong, let's at least eat. Fried dumplings sound great right now.
Actually, in China, dumplings are usually steamed. They don't fry them too often.
Okay, Kiryu, you
that
didn't have to be like
explains
that,
the
dude.
Password.
You ain't gotta hit us with the actually. Look at that dude just run up the door and left.
I
He's
know
like,
all
oh.
kinds of useless information.
You know, they still haven't taken our orders. We call them over ourselves. Excuse me. Man, that's loud.
That lady doesn't seem to be doing much. Do you think she's just like, is she like the security guard for the clock? Oh boy.
Okay, all right, out of the way.
But I really hope that like some random cop wasn't just here just having dinner. He's like, what the fuck?
And it's probably not just here either. I'll bet there's a few more around town.
The question is, how do they validate whether or not the people that were just... That doesn't matter. Hey everybody, look, blackjack. I'm really good at blackjack. I've never lost at
Pardon the delay.
blackjack. So, you know, really,
Please enjoy yourselves tonight.
really, we're in good shape here. I get dealt that 20 and I'm like, fucking hit me, dude. Hit me, dude. Oh, are we not actually gonna do the gambling? Damn. Hit me.
No? Oh, hi.
What, you gonna tell me the secret to blackjack? At this rate, we're gonna get cleaned out. Why'd you come here in the first place? We wanted the hotel, we need to look the part, right? So these guys were here to play. That'd be easy if we were actually winning. It's bad luck's just not on my side. What, Kiryu or Tommy? For 4 of us walked in, we only need 1 of us to hit their stride. First off, Tommy's a no-go. In fact, I'd say luck's the least of his problems. Kiryu's like, I suck at this. He just walks away, he's like, oh man, I suck.
Okay.
If we want to win, we're gonna have to cheat. Not like I didn't expect that, given all we had to do to just get in. Keep my eye out for weak spots, there's gotta be something. Check on how Kiryu's doing, leave his hose out. Dude, play fair until you win is how we're gonna do. Maybe give it a few runs. I'm sure this will go great.
Damn it.
We better talk again, but like, oops. Oopsie poopsie.
Got it.
Okay, well they're both over there. They have no idea what they're doing, so here, you're gonna have to do something.
Yeah.
You go work your magic on the dealer. Leave his ass naked on a beach tomorrow.
No.
What? You the one who's like, we gotta win? I mean, like, dude, we suck.
No.
Like, clearly we can't. You're banking on him switching sides. That had never happened, whether you fell from me or not. Come on, quit messing.
Sorry.
Well, I guess let's ask Kiryu what he's doing. He's already trying his... He's over there just sipping. He's like, well, none of this worked out.
Kiryu-san.
And like, damn, Kiryu, you shouldn't drink some... Never mind. He's like, we need to figure out a new plan. Hope he's not so hot either. Yo, I'm fresh out of chips. If we were on a roll, if you were on a roll, you would be at. He didn't say he was on a roll. He said he felt one coming.
Hey there.
Found our way in.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Blackjack table, Kasuga, and Chitose we're at. Check out the dealer. Don't face him, just glance everywhere you can. Whenever he deals, he always checks his own hand. I got a clear shot of his cards from where I was sitting earlier.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'll use the hand gestures for the dealer's cards. Tell me I'll overlay them to Chitose. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Huh?
Oh, the manager's on the floor.
Okay.
That's a lot of chip, dude.
Welcome. Welcome, one and all. Now then, if you need anything, I am the
It's like,
manager.
hit me. It's like, dude, you're not even playing right now.
It seems
Fucking
you've
hit me,
Lady Luck
dude.
on your side, however, so I don't imagine you will.
Thanks.
Come to Hawaii for sightseeing, have you?
No.
Well, half business, half pleasure. That sort of thing.
Oh, my.
Say, Mr. Manager, I've had a blast, but honestly, this just isn't cutting it anymore.
Oh? And by that you mean...
Tossing cheap chips back and forth. We both know that's not real gambling, is it? Actually, I've heard some rumors about the Nirvana Hotel.
Yeah.
Now, I've got the money, but my company's still a newcomer in the industry, you see? I don't exactly have someone to put in a good word. And kind of funny, don't you think? Yeah, a guy with my kind of money's gotta wait it out to have some real fun.
You'll have to forgive me. As it stands, that location has a screening process that's well beyond my pedigree. For what it's worth, I doubt someone like me could get you in.
Come on, be a pal. You're really gonna leave me hanging like that? I'm really counting on you here. Please.
Here's some plastic.
I'm sorry.
Has our luck run out then?
Mr. Manager, I believe the Fujinomiya family has been in the care of the Nirvana Hotel in the past.
Huh? And you are...
My apologies. I'm the eldest daughter
So it
of
literally
the
was
Fujinomiya
her.
family of Japan.
After the end of it
My
all, it's
name
gonna be the
is
one that gets his
Chitose.
own.
This guy here, he's with me. And so are all of them. So as long as they're with me, they're welcome at the Nirvana Hotel as well, correct?
Shi-chan! Hey, think for a second. What if your family finds out about this?
And you'll run away with me, right? Besides, I really want to help Akane-san.
I guess he did say something to that effect,
Well,
so yeah, I guess that makes sense.
And I want to show you I can be cool too. So, what'll it be, Mr. Manager? Run it by your higher-ups, and you'll quickly see I'm the real deal.
Just one moment.
Oh, now you know some higher ups.
You're sure about this? They'll almost definitely contact your family.
Well, this'll at least earn me a little more trust, right?
Yeah, no doubt about that.
Shit. You just had to act all cool.
Wasn't I, though?
Terribly sorry for the wait. I was able to check with my managers like you asked.
And?
My sincerest apologies for any trouble, Miss Fujinomiya. You're more than welcome at the Nirvana Hotel.
Great.
Yeah, definitely say it louder for everybody. Definitely say it real loud for the secret hotel that we're not supposed to know about.
All right, we're one step closer
That's
to
an
Wong
underground gambling thing.
Step nothing. All we've got to do now is reach out. Thanks, Chi-chan.
See? I can be useful too.
So, what now? We head straight there?
I'm sure we'd all like to. But remember, Wong To and his men are currently after Kasuga. To have him waltz into the Nirvana Hotel himself is like...
leading a moth to a flame? You're not wrong.
Kasuga, you take support on this one.
Wait, support? You sure? I mean, I'll be honest, I'm no tactician or anything.
We'll handle things on the inside. You be our eyes. This is no ordinary hideout. It's a secret casino inside Ganja HQ. Should things take a turn, we'll want an escape route. I'll ask Hanawa to get us some equipment. He'll know what we need.
So I'm on comms. This ought to be interesting.
All right. Why head straight there when there are a side quest? That's true, there are side quests. Speaking of which, I was gonna go see if we could do the vocational school thing, so.
While you're gone.
Knock it off with the staring.
Well, that was not the direction that I was hoping we would go. And, wow. This is certainly gonna be a fight. Oh my god. Oh, they're, okay, they do the dance. Well, I'm glad we have a... God, I forgot about the squid cannon. Man, they be blasting. Look at them go.
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Okay, so, yeah, this is a little... This is definitely a little dangerous. I'm getting the old scrub.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Oh, damn, that can hit like all of them.
Good. Right on. Take this.
Yeah, this alleyway is going to work out really well for this. And by all of them, I guess two. Cool. Yeah, I don't even know what the timing is for that. Glad I blocked that, because holy shit. Damn, these guys hit hard. It's also that defense down. Something I do like about these games is that the status effects are actually pretty damn good. I feel like sometimes they're kind of mediocre depending on what it is.
Refreshments, anyone?
Thanks, yo. This sucks.
What's the holdup?
We should probably do all of that's what we can do. They can do beachside barbecue. That's true. I'm gonna do trippy flippy rippy on this guy over here because like he's pretty chunky on his own, so we need to like focus. But we definitely need to take out the ads because these guys hit pretty hard too. So fire breaking might be worth it. Full cap is pretty good for the absorb, but he's also hasn't taken any damage. And I don't think fire breaking is gonna hit. Might hit that guy, but at least hit these two over here. I think we knocked that dude out of it. Holy shit, he did summon enough. Damn, I was about to say, oh, I'm sure that's not gonna work. But it did.
Are you getting scared?
I could line this up to get. Maybe? Might be able to catch another one in that. Yeah, we got one more. Okay, cool. So they're both bleeding. That's good. Okay, Tomizawa's thing is coming up soon too. Have to be careful with these guys. Not. God damn, I do not have the timing for that. This was certainly a fight to walk into. That's for sure. Is that? Okay, yeah.
Here.
Thanks, yo.
There we go.
Gotta hold it together. Do something already. Open wide.
Oh, hey, at least Trippy Flippy Rippy is gonna hit everybody over here. Or pretty much everybody.
Not lovely. You're going down.
Oh, we'll see, I guess. Here I come.
One of those had.
I'm not out yet.
Oh no, that's in Kiryu's like other job. That's not gonna cleave that group.
Nothing personal.
I love that line. Is this blood? Oh man, if he does the spinning kick, we're probably dead. Oh, that one almost killed me too.
Come on, bring it.
On some. Making fun of me?
Here.
Honestly, I probably should have done her.
Ready for another round.
Oh, the one. What's it called? The Soul Eater or whatever the hell it's. Whatever the fuck it is.
Give it your best shot.
Woo! Now then.
Okay, so he's out of MP, but might be worth to.
Oh, you get scared? Making fun of me?
Sure, I'll play with you.
This might be safe because he also has the barbecue, whatever, or barbecue or whatever it's called.
Is this blood?
Let's go, let's go.
Because he's out of shit now too. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this one. This is pretty bad. It's a rough situation.
Healing up.
I don't know. We have our tag team thing now too, which maybe we can knock out at least two of the other ones because that hits pretty hard. God, I've got to get the timing down on the block for that.
Well, I'm waiting.
Give it your best shot.
Something wrong?
Yeah, that'll hit all three of them. That might be worth doing. As long as they're all still stuck in this area too. Oh my god, he summoned another one. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Refreshments, anyone? Be right with
Thanks, yo.
How
dare you
I still can't. God damn.
Oh, damn it, there's no way.
Okay, so there's the tag team. Hopefully that hits most of them.
You might get hurt.
Okay, good. Not enough to knock any of them out, which means we're still... Yeah, she's down. Oh boy. What a thing. Honestly, it might have been a better idea just to literally focus down the Defiance guy, because that dude is dangerous.
This could be it. Open wide.
We could try to let that float us for just a minute, and then that way...
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Okay, so he's out of stuff. Let me see if I can get... 'cause I think we have a res item, right? Also the liquid nitrogen spray and shit that hits for 300. And it left a burn. Okay. Yeah, maybe using a couple items here just to knock these dudes out might be worth it. I swear to God, he summoned another fucking ad. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Something wrong?
Didn't kill him either. I was really hoping it would.
There's just no way to fight.
I don't know if that'll knock him out. I'm also worried that they might end up killing him, which means we lose the whole deal. So should I get him pumped back up really quick? Yeah, this fight's wicked. We walked in the wrong fucking neighborhood.
You're going down.
And I missed that fucking block again on that. Jeez. You still have another liquid nitrogen, so that should hit him and the other dude next to him. Okay, good. So at least he's gone. So no more additional dicks showing up. Oh my god. Probably better off just going for the kill here, because like if I don't, that depends though on like how much damage that actually does. Which I think that'll knock out at least that one guy. But he was kind of dead next round anyway. Okay, so there's still 2 left. We could probably just knock him out, but maybe if I do the grapple on... We still have to bring what's her name back into it, because I think that's... Oh my god. Thank god it missed. That's ridiculous. I was about to say, man.
Let's get it done.
Now you're gonna get it.
What?
Let me just heal really quick, because I have a weird feeling that like I do like a move there and it's just not gonna be enough.
I won't hold back.
All right, there we go. Now we should be able to just go ahead and finish it. Safely finish it. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's a lot of XP and stuff. That was definitely a hell of a fight.
I think I'm getting stronger.
But we made it. All right. Hey, Lethal.
Learning more every day.
Distant you fly, girl. Gotta give him one of these.
You want some more?
Is he really like doo-doo? No way he's like that low rank. That thing?
There you go.
That feels like he's like some crazy ass Sujimon, but I guess not.
Sure.
Gotta go with my gut here.
Or maybe it doesn't show their rank until
Okay, you're on.
oh, whatever, he joined regardless. Oh no, he's silver. Yeah, okay. So he's a green silver, so that might actually be worth looking into. Oh well, no, I think we already have a green silver dude. But he seemed pretty good. He didn't have any special, but his speed was pretty good too. So that's nice.
Should I open it?
I'm glad we did that at least. That fight was a bitch. Hellish Cape. Gloomy Cape that seems absorbed and is very bowsy or great. What does it do? Chance of a evasion buff at the start of your turn. Oh wow. So we don't get the attack bonus, but by god, that's some pretty heavy that's pretty cool. I go to my Suji boys. So who's our... Yeah, the grass man over there is whatever. So his is 160. Because we're kind of buffing our Suji rider or whatever the fuck his name is. Oh, that's right. I forgot we can name these guys. Oh yeah, I forgot. Was his 180? Damn. It's pretty good. So I guess let me swap him with this dude. Well, that would give us 2 grasses, but I guess we could swap him because they're both silvers. That would just be 2 where the hell is he? Where the hell is he at? Yeah, because he's 180. So that's good. That's 160 and 180 up there. We are going to have to juice him up. Yeah, I guess we could put... I mean, that's doubles up. We don't have a light, but that's probably fine. Because that means if we swap... That means if we end up having... Like, if one of these dudes drops and we have to swap to him, because since we're just feeding into this dude anyway, that'll be fine. That's whatever. I don't think... None of the Sujimon stuff, as it stands right now, has been, like, super difficult. So, I think once, if we just level him up or whatever. Oh, I think it'll be fine. Oh, glad I got a manual save in there. Is that another, like, super... Jesus Christ. If we go after those guys, we have to go get, like, a food buff or whatever. There's no way I'm doing that one. Right after that. I wonder if they'll actually let you go back in here and get... Oh, yeah, you can. Cool. Hi, we were... What? Fuck it, order everything. Get all the buffs. Oh yeah, that gives you the personality stuff too. Oh, it's willpower. Okay. Is willpower the? I can't remember exactly what willpower does. And now we got the drunk. All right, which I don't remember what that does either. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone. Sorry, Eric and I were trying to figure out some. We both been busy-ish today because I've been in Vodland and she's been organizing certain events that will remain unnamed. Yeah, so we were trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, I always joke that every time I walk away, I need to give someone like a way to just start playing the Spotify playlist remotely. Because I swear to God, sometimes when I have to get up randomly, because I just had to go use the restroom really quick. I was talking to her, and it always happens that like that ends up happening when there's like no music playing. It's just like, oh, shit. It's okay though. The silence. The silence. Speaking of events, wait, didn't I look at this? Jikakura, I read this like as soon as you did it. Because I talked about how like, I talked about the laundry thing because I was saying it's amazing to me like how like people are so fucked up and like evil and terrible, and like where did they get the energy to be so fucked up, evil and terrible that I have trouble like just like fucking folding the laundry sometimes. I mean like like that was like a whole conversation. Because I'm like, man, how the fuck people do that? How are people such assholes? Like, where do they get the energy to be such assholes? Okay, because we were going to the vocational things. We were going to go and try to unlock some more jabs. Oh, fuck. I hope this isn't like a special thing. Oh, hey, they saved by the cutscene. Nice.
Whoa! Fire dancing in person! Never thought I'd see anything like this. Huh? Wait. He looks familiar.
Woohoo! Whoa! You guys rock!
So cool!
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you! The Onabara Vocational School is open for any who stop by.
Did I hear Ounabara? Look at that. Is this place related to the Ounabara Vocational School?
Yeah, I'm sure it's not. That's probably why it has the same name.
If that's the case, then that guy must...
Oh my goodness! Kasuga-kun, is that you?
Ikari.
Oh god. I had to walk into side quests. That's just what I do.
Wow, what are the odds? Kasuga-kun all the way out here, same as me? It's been so long.
Yeah, I guess it has.
Oh yeah, I know. I remember this guy.
So, Kasuga-kun, what brings you to the Aloha State? No offense, but I always took you for the kind of guy to just make do in some dump like Ijincho his whole life.
Still got the same way with words. I'm here on some personal business is all. How about you? What are you doing over here?
It's my job, obviously.
A job? So you finally found something?
What can I say? The world may have been slow on the uptake, but eventually my value couldn't be ignored.
Well, where'd you end up?
Guy's VA is so strange.
Right here!
Here? Ounabara Vocational?
Of course! No other company has their acumen when it comes to recognizing certifiable skills. They alone saw that letting such a talented professional fall through the cracks would be a crime against society.
Against society, specifically.
Now, I'm officially the bearer of over 200 certificates of knowledge and skill. Nobody else out there is so qualified.
Well, when you put it that way, you've got a point. So, how'd they end up sending you here?
Yeah, well, I was working at the Ijincho branch first, but things happen.
What kind of things?
Man and woman things.
Man and...
Fuck, man and woman thing. Oh, you fucking...
Just don't tell me she rejected you when things got so awkward you had to transfer.
No! I mean, how could you have known that? You haven't got a psychic cert, have you?
No, and I wouldn't need one to guess you put your foot in your mouth.
Yeah, well, congratulations.
Why the fuck was... Why is that even the saying? Like, who the hell came up with that?
And still, for some reason, she said no. After that, I had kind of a hard time seeing her. I figured it'd be best for both of us if I volunteered to work abroad instead.
Uh-huh.
Love doesn't follow any rules, it turns out. You can't study for it, can't redo a failing grade.
Well, you could.
If only,
You could,
right? If only
you know.
you could take an exam to guarantee the one you love loves you back. I'd cram all night for it.
Yeah, I bet you cram.
Yeah,
you cram it. Yeah, you got it. Look at those guys over there. You think they're gonna turn around and
Critical
just walk
part of
away
the
here in 2
job,
seconds?
Advertising
Probably.
and publicity. Believe it or not, I'm a fully certified fire dancer in the state of Hawaii thanks to Onabara. How's that for a model employee? All my skills go right back into the company.
Guess that does make for a pretty valuable employee.
And right now, there's a free enrollment promotion. We want to expand our student base.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Kasuga-kun! That's it! You should enroll!
Huh? Again?
Yeah! I bet you haven't done a single thing with your old certifications, and they've all faded away from that big old head of yours.
Thanks.
Really not a great sales.
Thanks for the.
Man, your head is
Not wrong
big,
either.
and your certifications are gone. But oh,
Settles
thank
it then.
you.
It's time for you to start all over. Hey, unlike any Jincho, we've got lots of exams specifically related to Hawaii.
Oh God,
They
I'm
should help
fucked.
you out in your travels. So?
Yes?
Great! Let's hurry.
I'm gonna be honest. My Hawaii knowledge, pretty fucking limited. Pretty limited. Time is money. Money is power. Onbara Vocational School. Thank you.
This place sure is nice for a school.
Time is money,
Fancy
friend.
interiors.
Hurry back.
Isn't it? It's an optimal environment for young go-getters like me.
Welcome. This is the
I
O'Unabara
go down by
Vocational School.
vocational school. You hear them roll?
Nice to meet you.
Laura-chan.
Dude.
Oh no, you don't have
Quit
to
it.
think for her
Quit
too,
it.
do you?
Quit it.
Love has no rules, I told you.
Chat got you,
Shut
but
off
delay
your heart.
ungot you. That time limit is short. How many
Obviously,
Hawaii
you're just
experts
gonna
we
get
got?
hurt again and in trouble.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm Ikari.
Where all my
darn it.
big
I never
Hawaii
fail at
gamers at?
anything. More than once.
Didn't you go on over 100 job interviews back home?
My name is Laura Maeda. Come right this way.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. Now go. Get signed up already. Don't make Laura-chan wait.
Those dudes out there are so fucking aggressive.
With our current promotional campaign, your enrollment fee is waived.
Sure.
Laura-chan, it was me. I recruited
Oh my
him
God.
for you, for us, forever.
Thank you very much, Ikari-san.
Anything for you.
Stop it.
Oh, you
Quit
really
it.
know how to play a
Quidditch.
Ikari-san has probably already
Do you think, like,
explained
if he were a
everything, but
Sujimon, he'd be one of the
while
worm
those
dudes, right?
certificates are important in finding a career, our philosopher Kasuga-san, I'll be glad to support you.
Okay, all right. Jesus Christ.
Hey, only I call her that.
Oh my
Keep all this crap
God. Just
You're
get me
welcome to have
in.
at it right-
How? So I could get a certification for free?
Yes.
Please go take a
Well, just let me know when you're ready.
Please go take a break outside. He'd be the lewd. Oh, hang on a second. You talking about Lotion San or whatever the fuck his name was? I'm sorry, what? Oh, he'd be backwards muck. Oh, yeah, I see what you did
We're
there.
all set up for your trial exam.
I'm ready. Let's hit it.
Have you decided on which
Hawaii
exam
proficiency
to
tier
take?
2. Tier 2?
You'd like to take very good.
You better not.
Oh, I'm gonna embarrass the shit out of you. Was the Hawaiian gesture involves raising both the thumb and pinky call? I don't remember what the fuck it was actually called. It was a shock when the walls fell. What famous Hawaiian confection is a fried donut coated in 4? Okay. Ukulele is trash. What does its name mean? Trash. I'm gonna trust y'all on this one. The white flower shown in the image is often seen in Hawaii and used in hair ornaments and lei. What is its name? What is that? The hibiscus or some shit? What is the hibiscus? I'm just gonna go with that. Which of the following volcanoes and famous tourist spots is named? Fuck, I don't know. Is that Diamond Head? Because that was from the. That didn't matter. We only have to get what 3 out of 5, and I'm pretty sure we did, so it's fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Congratulations!
Yeah, we did it! Yeah, graduated!
College, kind of. But not really. At least we got some. Oh, okay. We blew it on Madasal. And I also fucked this up. This is Plumeria, not a hibiscus. But you know, we got 3 right, so it doesn't matter. We did it.
Right, that's
We're gaming.
I can't believe it. Kasuga-kun, I
Bro,
was
you
all
do
set to
not
take
have more dialogue. Oh my god.
Things will likely only get. Make sure you always certification is.
That's right.
Laura Chan, you're
Dude,
so
if you don't
hot
stop, oh
anyway.
my
You heard
God.
what she said?
Yeah, thanks.
I understand.
No. I will take care of Kasuga-kun personally. Got that?
Oh.
If you have any questions, come straight.
Whatever you say.
All right.
Either way, I look forward to
I
seeing
got
you
it.
again.
Yep.
Okay.
Look at that little dude popping out of that hole.
Kinda dizzy right now.
Welcome.
Time to
Have
take
you
it.
decided
Whoa.
on which exam you'll be taking?
Yeah, another category I am so good in. Sports proficiency. I'm going. I'm going in. Oh shit, bud. That's what? 5 fucking... What is it when you hit the red? Is it like a... Is that a triple? Cause that'd be like what, like 60 or something? Then it's a double on the outer ring, so it's like 60, 20, that's 85, I think. Okay, I don't remember darts. I'm pretty sure it's 85. Different clubs are using golf to get the ball in the hole as few strokes as possible. Which club would you use to make the ball roll when it's on the green? Dude, putt that shit. In baseball, it's common to throw slower pitches called breaking balls to confuse the batter's timing. One such pitch is the fork ball. Just the flowing images demonstrates a grip for a fork ball. I actually vaguely remember this, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really remember what the hand position would have been for that. Oh god. Each ice skating sport has specific skates that are best suited for them. I don't think it's that. This feels like maybe this is correct. 3? You think so? Oh, for speed skating specifically, yeah, maybe. At the start of sprinting events, athletes place both hands on the ground. This is called... I don't actually know what that's called. What is that called? I've never heard like the name for that. Is it just a crouch start? Huh. I didn't know that. Neat. I mean, it makes sense. I didn't know that. I'd never heard the name for that. I'm familiar with it. I didn't know what it was. I also never like ran as like a thing. I did the basketball and the football and the tennis and all that shit. Never did like track and field type stuff or any type of running of any organized fashion. Oh, that was a knuckleball. That makes sense. Forkball where your fingers are split between it. Yep, that would make sense. Yep.
Welcome. Have you decided on which exam you'll be taking?
I don't want to do another Hawaii proficiency. Fucking alcohol expertise. Jesus. Cool. What are we deficient in? We were deficient in something. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, that's for Trivia King. I mean, honestly, we just need like all these, don't we? Like realistically. Put me in that on Sonic proficiency, dude. I don't know which one of these bitches is Outrun. It was either this one or this one. I vaguely remember. That's, I don't know what 4 is. Y'all know this shit? Sega gamers, where are you at? This one reminds me, I remember, like, playing Outrun at, like, some point at some, like, weird pizza place. A long, long time ago. They had a cabinet for it, and I could not remember what that thing looks like. What is this? Oh, dude, they 100% they collect cans. Holy shit. What is the first, which of the following images for? Oh, Virtua Fighter? Oh god. I don't fucking know which one was it. This piece of shit over here for the Saturn looks maybe right. It's pretty fucking bad. How ass does it have to look? I'm going with this one. It looks like crap. We can always retake it. Puzzle game, punch best. Dude, I don't fucking know. I've never played that shit. I've never about this. It might have been one. I'm not actually sure. Wait, for this one or for the other one? The sad part is no instances of Sonug the Bog Hog. And Sega's Sakura Wars are a number. I have no fucking clue. The Flower Division operates as a frontline unit to combat demons. Which division specializes in intelligence? I don't know. The fucking the Moon Division. I have no clue. Oh, it was both? Well, look at that. Oh yeah, I guess it would have been because it was one. Who knows? Who knows about Sakura Wars? Because I certainly don't. I'm going with it. I'm going with this one. I have a feeling it's gonna be the Moon Division. Just got a feeling. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember playing. It was definitely Outrun. Or maybe it wasn't Outrun. It might have been a. No, it was a Sega cabinet. What was Sega's other big racing game from back then? Because that was Space Harrier. Oh my god, it was 4. Look at that. I guess that must have been it, because I remember it looked like a stupid little car. And it was... God, where even the fuck was that pizza place? Like...
Kinda dizzy.
That was like a million... I was like 8. So
Welcome.
it's probably long since dead,
Have you
I would
decided
imagine.
on which exam you'll be taking? You
I'm proving right now that I'm not a big Sega fan. Tails, could you get out of here, Big Spender? Tails of Two-Tailed Fox appears in Sonic the Hedgehog. What is the name of the airplane? Come on, dude. It's the fucking Tornado 5. Which is the following console was remodeled after the, or was a remodeled version of the Sega. I don't actually know. I guess it was the Master System? Because it wouldn't have been a Game Gear, Dreamcast, or Saturn. Had to have been Master System. I mean, yeah, that makes no sense. Sonic, I love all these Sonic questions. What is Sonic's fucking height? Are you kidding? I don't know. Fucking dumb. I don't know. It's stupid. High enough to kiss a human girl in that one thing. Okay, who the hell actually knew the answer to this question? Because the answer is correct. 69 centimeters. I'm gonna trust Wiggy on this one. The R360 is a motionless motion simulator released by Sega that can spin 360 degrees on 2 axes, which is the following image of the R360. I mean, I would assume it's this. This feels like... This feels like the only one that could do that. Wow, any of these could be correct. I don't know enough about Super Monkey Ball to tell you if it was Juicy Jungle, Banana, or... I'm gonna assume it's Banana because, you know... But it could be the other ones too, I don't fucking know. Banana Island feels very on the nose, which is some Sega bullshit to do, so I guess that's it. Kabucha's saying it's Banana Island. I trust that. These are like weirdly fun, which is funny because like you wouldn't think. Oh, they're just hauling ass. You damn right we got Kombucha. Unbelievable, dude. It was Jungle Island. You fucked up. I can never trust you ever again. When it comes to Super Monkey Ball knowledge, never again. Unbelievable.
I'm dizzy right now.
welcome.
Unbelievable.
Have you decided on which exam you'll be taking?
Okay. What's next? Dude, I don't know shit about... What the fuck? One for Sujimon? We needed more, Dude, I'm about to bomb the shit out of this. That's $500? I can't afford that. Yeah, these are starting to get pretty pricey, so... I guess we should probably just do the one for... the Rizzles. Muscular Science. Well, I don't know if we need... we're gonna do all of them anyway, but I don't know if we need a... What do we actually need right now? Because we needed level 5 in... Passion, So I don't remember which ones we were. I think it was passion, charisma. I don't remember if there was one for intellect. Was there? Maybe. A decent amount of yeah, a decent amount of imp would probably be good. Or we could just finish off. Try to finish off the passion one too. That actually comes with some charisma anyway. We probably will just come back, but cats are just being nuts.
You'd like to take this exam, correct?
Yo, what are you doing, you cuckoo bird? Hey, he's running back and forth like a madman. Is it broccoli? Might be broccoli, I guess. Because it's damn sure not whatever. Actually, no, I guess it would be... I don't know if those are like regular ass peas or if those like snow peas or something. I'm going with that. Those are like snow peas or some shit. Protein supplements are used for building muscle when it's generally the most appropriate time to consume them. I don't know, man, like fucking 30 minutes after exercising or something. Over 30 minutes? Oh. Which is defining as the largest muscle in the average adult body. I was about to say. I actually don't know what this would be either. Before... Oh, well, shoot. Oh, you were wrong about bananas, so I can't trust you on this. I trust Wiggy on quads. Which is the following exercise can be performed without equipment. I mean, you could... Yeah, you could wide squat without that. I mean... Yeah, you totally can. Which boneless cut of chicken is best for muscle building due to its high protein and low fat content? Alright, I guess that'd be the breasticles. Yeah, if we made it through this one, I would be surprised. Oh, okay, we did. Nice.
Congratulations!
Yeah, I couldn't tell what that pod thing. I couldn't tell those like snow peas, snaps, or what the hell those were. They were snap peas, but that was incorrect. It was broccoli. Wow, I'm pissed. Oh, it was the what? Oh, is it because the wide squat needs No, you can do the wide squat without a... Oh, cannot be performed. I misread that. Okay. Yeah, it was without. I thought it was cannot be performed with it. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. That makes it. We still passed. It's fine. All right, cool. We're out of money. So we can't learn anymore. We're out of money now. I don't remember if the do you have to have dollar money for the Aloe Happy Tours cost money, don't they? We could also literally just go sell shit because we have like plates and stuff to get rid of at this point anyway, so probably a good idea to do that. Which I don't even remember where we were. Oh, well, let me guess. Aloe Happy's over there, so... Which there was definitely like a pawn shop type thing over this way. Too poor to learn. That is so real. We'll walk into that sports shop and be like, is this a pawn shop? Jigakuro with the $2.
Oh, you can't go wrong with
Oh yeah, these are expensive. Holy shit. Well, they're only expensive right now because we just wasted all of our money on an education, so... But we at least have the requirements for them now, so that's good. Well, some of them. Not all of them. Caving as an extreme sport is so unfathomable to me. Like, why are you as a creature of the daylight doing that? Were you born without the dread in your bones or something? I used to teach spelunking to 9-year-olds. It's so fun. Trust me, the power of a good cave nap, like tight corner, cold mud. You get knocked out and feel like you slept 8 hours and 15 minutes. Time dilation to being in a cave is the unsettling part. You're in there for like what feels like 15 minutes and it's been 6 hours. Come 9-year-olds, let us sleep in the hell fissures where time goes to suffocate. Let's sleep in the hell fissure. Oh my god. The fucking hell fissures. How can you tell which area is like, you could like sell shit at? Because it has to be like one of the pawn shop places, right? I guess you'd have to like just check them specifically. Because there was that one that was over by, whatchamacallit. Funny story about that, given enough time in a cave without light, you'll actually develop your own internal clock. That's good. I'm really happy to hear that. What a horrible thing that is. Be like, oh boy, I've been trapped in this cave for 500 hours. Good thing though, I know it's 2 o'clock. Because my internal clock has told me. Wiggy, did you get trapped in a cave? At some point. Would your days won't be 24 hours? You know, some dude did it for science and then decided to do it again. God. Nope. Pass. Seriously, what was the name of this pawn shop? I don't remember where this shit was. Pigeon Family Mart. Oh, it's bound to be one of these, I guess. Maybe it's actually got like pawn shop in the name. Maybe not. Ungo not sure. Ungo just proceed with life until Ungo get more money. Because Ungo, whatever. Ungo walk in this direction, and Ungo probably get trapped by Sujimon bullshit again because Ungo have. Ungo get distracted in Yakuza game very easy. That's not really Ungo fault. The game kind of built to distract. Ungo try best, move forward. Oh shit, we could go make some toilets on Dondoko Island, and that would get us what we need. Damn, we just got some super Suji Munch. How you feeling?
Give me another shot.
Pancake house over there, just normal stuff. Were our characters Drunko the Clown for that one fight? No, they weren't.
Aloha.
He got that wrench. Why the hell does he have wrenches? How'd he come across those? He's like, welcome to Winky's, the only wrench-based mini-mart. Thanks for stopping in. I remember watching some video about people who do the caving thing and just like, you know, like when people like go into like these like cavernous areas where they can kind of like still like walk to a degree and all that stuff. I'm like, okay, that's not so bad. It's when people like start like squishing through fucking like holes in a cave and I'm like, dude.
I'm dizzy right now.
I'm like, man, this is like the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. Those people like going through those areas just like, oh yeah, let me just squish on through this fucking thing. Let me hope my people meat flexes enough to make it through. What? I'm like, yeah, good one. But I guess that's like thrill seeking in general. Most people who do that are just, I mean, they're just looking for it. Nothing like getting stuck between two immovable rocks to make you feel like alive. I guess.
Listen up.
Prepared to feel a little something. You're looking at the agency's latest surveillance gear. The same for you to think you gained access to Nirvana Hotel so quickly. Now you can know the heart of Ganshi. That's right, I'm gonna be on the surveillance end. Hot dang. We can take you to the surveillance point near Nirvana Hotel anytime. Just let me know when you're ready. Whoa. Damn, dude. Rec level 24?
No.
We might need a... well, I mean, we are level 24. Our equipment has fallen behind greatly, though, ever since we started swapping jobs about. So that might be something I want to pump up a little bit. Or it's not worth it, but I do want to go get some more money really quick. I just need to go do... at least go to the pawn shop thing and go sell off some crap, because obviously we have a bunch of stuff we don't need. Craziest splunkers are the ones who do underwater caving. That shit just kills people. I can't imagine why. If there was anything humans were definitely made for, it's squishing through underwater cavernous wet hole. That's us. They're just like, yeah, this is good. Be like, not only is there no room to move down here, there's also no air, so this seems like a really good spot for humans. I think this works. We're just fucking crazy. I think that's just the gist of it. Sometimes our brains are just like, you know what? I need to go squish through this hole. Is that really the fun part about caving? Yeah, I don't know if that's the fun part. You said there was one near this Julia's place. Unless Julie's is different than Julia's, which I would believe that to be the case. Because we can head over that way. Oh, Julie's is weapons. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. The upgrade place. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I guess we need to go, because I guess we need to do that anyway, so... Wasn't there something we were supposed to take a picture of over by, like, the sushi restaurant or something? Where was that place? I need to do that, too. Was that ever here? Now I'm getting Mondo sidetracked. Oh well. I guess let's go to What's Her Butts, which is right around the corner, so that's fine. Yeah, I'd imagine they're just left behind. Because if they were, look, if it was horrible enough that they got stuck down there, I mean, like, yeah, that's it. Like, who the hell's gonna go down there and be like, you know what? I got this. It's like Everest. It's just like, well, we can't get that, so, all right. What the fuck? What the hell was that?
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Like, man, what the fuck? It was everybody running into a bunch of motorcycles, I guess. That's true. We should probably just leave the rock homes alone. I think that's probably a good idea. Just leave them be. It's literally called Treasure Select Pawn, so it actually did have it in the name, and I just didn't see it.
Thank you very. Aloha.
Is that a Street Surfer battery pack? Joke's on you, dude. I suck at managing that anyway. Why do I have so many of these? We shockingly don't actually have that many, like, spare pieces of equipment. I also need to probably take a look at some of this stuff, because, like, oh, hey, look, greatly increases job XP from that. That's for housekeeper, though.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I did take a look at some of the accessories we have, because I haven't really messed with those in a while. Oh man, we had a gold plate? I didn't even realize. Silver plates suck. Iron plates suck even more. Oh, I gotta hang on to those cigarette butts though, because that one dude, we gotta make sure that we give... We gotta make sure, reading this could impart a considerable job XP for your current job. Oh, neat. I guess I need to use that too on something eventually. And everything else I think we can just kind of hang on to, because I don't think there's anything like...
Thank you very
whatever. That is insane, Cricket. Like, I just can't imagine being like, you know what, dude? I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna go conquer Underwater Nightmare. This is me. I'll be famous forever. Which, I mean, I guess if they... I mean, what are they gonna do? Like, what, are they gonna go recover like 18 bodies and be like, I've got them all? They're just gonna take like a big old basket and just somehow just... How the fuck are they gonna do that? How is this even gonna work? They're like, I got this. I was thinking about switching him back over to Hero for a little bit, but... Because what else does she have? She just has Geodancer and Eris right now, too, so... He's fine on Action Star for right now, I think. Yeah, like, what? I mean, like, what is, like, an MMO quest? Like, they keep, like, giving it... Maybe that's what it is, since you know, we just live in a crazy-ass simulation, right? So, like... So it's actually just one shitty MMO quest. They just keep sending people on. They're like, damn, that's good XP. They're like, all I gotta do is go dive in this cave and collect 18 skulls. We're like, man, this sucks. Like, this place fucking sucks. Oh, damn, dude, we can get that burning nunchaku? Hell yeah. There's also the evil god nunchaku, which that is for the etched ones, which we do not have anyway. If we're gonna leave him on that, that might be worth doing.
Meet your expectations? That should be much better.
Oh damn, dude, we got that Plasmax. Could have done those too. Alright, what else we got going on? Have we upgraded the... Nah, it's only like a 2-star anyway, so probably not worth doing. If we had an Ice Axe, we could do the Magic Ice Axe, which would be pretty good, but I don't even know where to get the Ice Axe. We also don't really have the money to be doing that. I'm not gonna change the Aquanaut thing too much. Do we need to modify any of her stuff? Not really. I think she's probably in good shape as it is. She's already got those equipped, so that's good. Ugh. That doesn't really worth upgrading anyway. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. And the investment thing is pretty high for right now. We're gonna have to do Dondoko Island some soon. Uh-oh. Be like, oh god, no. No more toilets. More toilets for everyone. Yay, alright. Hooray. Dang, that nullifies the drunk. 20 defense is pretty nuts. It's good stuff. I might actually swap that, just drop the attack some, because if Kasuga dies, that's the end of whatever that shit is, so whatever. I joined the best part then. Nah, because we're not even at the point with Dondoko that we could actually make any money. We have no guests.
Slow down now.
We have nobody wants to come there, but trust me, once word of the toilet spreads, they're all gonna want to show up. Every single one of them. They're like, damn, we've been missing out. The time is now. What was I even doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to I was going to the pawn shop to do the money thing. But that's not enough for the trips anyway. Gotta be there to make that happen. Yeah, that's crazy. You right. You right. You right. You right. You right. You right. Oh man, would that be nuts if we went back there? Would that be crazy? Man, that'd be nuts. That'd be fucking nuts.
Come on, let's go. Oh yeah.
What a reasonable thing that's happening right here. When we getting a new wave race? Why didn't that come out with Switch too? Even they were kind of just like, nobody thinks jet skis are cool anymore, so they just like stopped making them. That's probably what happened, right? I like how we still haven't met the criteria for 1-star resort. Because I just haven't done like any of the right shit. Apparently, I'm just like over here just putting toilets everywhere, but like, yeah, this is it. This is what I was made to do. What even do we need to do at this point? Like, what are we doing? I'm not. That is ridiculous. So we have E in satisfaction and popularity. We got 99,000 Doko bucks. I need to clear out the Great Tree. Okay, so I cleared out the Great Tree so much that we're S ranked in it, so I need to go make him do this, I guess. So cool. Look at how cheap it is though, because we did that. Isn't that great? Good for us. Now I can put a bunch of toilets over there. Hot damn. Alright, yeah, we just need to contact the resort review board. Better talk to them about it. Hell yeah, dude, bring them in. We're gonna put so many toilets over there. They're gonna show up and be like, oh my god, great place for a toilet. It's a good looking thing for a toilet. Look at this. We really cleaned up the main plaza. I wonder how long it's been since I've seen it this nice. We can build a giant skyscraper cabaret club. Yeah, we could. Or we could build toilets. Look at this idiot showing up here. Never thought we would get another request to review Don Doko Island. Meet the rep of the resort review board. He wants to evaluate our island back when it was a more bustling place. He walks through the toilets. He's like, very flushable, very flushable. I like it. Very good. Loving the flushability. He's thinking about the toilets right now. You've done a spectacular job of cleaning up this rundown resort. You really plunged a lot of time into it. Oh, you're really gonna jiggle the handle of the industry right now. Yeah, certified one. Honestly, seeing certified 1-star resort with just like a trash pile and like this dude jacking it over on the right side, which is really making me uncomfortable. He is looking like he's just going to town on that thing. Oh, cool. We could place these to. We can get a burnable waste dump, non-burnable waste dump. Yum. Oh no, we got. Oh, dude, 100,000 Doko bucks. Fuck yeah. I have to get a D. Are you kidding? Okay. I just ran out of water, Sergeant. You're gonna have to count that last hydrate. I'm gonna go get more here in a second. You received $10,000 for your island reconstruction efforts. Actual American dollars, not Doko bucks. We can only spend your Doko bucks here on the island, but this is a mere token of my gratitude. How much did he give us?
Thanks. Totally.
Where's this dude been hiding that money? Oh, you want me to start with the hills? Okay. Well, hang on a second. First off, I gotta place... Look at how good that looks. Somebody lives there. And by somebody, I mean no one. The bright side will make it easier to gather resources. Let's suck up all the scrap. Oh boy, look at that, everybody. It's... Oh, they're back. This Johnny Depp cosplayer is killing me right now. I need him to just leave.
Oi!
Oh shit, they're getting serious. Oh no.
Yeah.
You always take him out, Captain.
What if a dude was just holding a blitz ball? You think would you be hyped?
Let's do it.
I'd be pretty pumped.
Clean that shit up. I feel alive. Knock it off.
Well, that sure was a battle. This place is no dumpster. Get the hell out of here. We could use their skin for pieces for the mascots. Would you please just leave? Look at you. With your parachute pants. Didn't even say anything. Bitch ain't got no words. Just leaves. Also, the trash has been cleared to be able to build all kinds of facility trust. Didn't we already know about the beating up the swashbucklers and then they... Or the washbucklers or whatever the... Pirate garbage. You know how it is. Damn, the Dondoko stone? Nice. I'm hesitant to, Ogre.
Gotcha.
Isn't that's DLSS shitting its pants right there on that pathway, isn't it? See what I'm talking about? Where it gets like all scruzzle.
Ooh, big one.
Damn, the golden hopper, alright.
Nice.
Ew. Oh, is it because it's a roach? Did they censor it for me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Bitch ain't got no words is the opposite of too many words to know. Too many words to know. The dudes that made that video are probably dead now. That was like 400 years ago. You ever just sit there and realize your entire brain chemistry is wired together with mid-2000s memes? Well, considering that the words that just came out of Jiggy Crow's mouth were too many words to know, and I also immediately knew what they were talking about, yeah, I would say that that was probably a fitting time to say those words that you said. Because, yeah. That didn't do it. That's some prime, like, 2003 or some shit. Yeti fossil, what the fuck? Is that to imply that the mascot is not actually a mascot, but he's a real-ass Yeti? Also, is that implying that that's his poop? Because that's even worse. But I'm tired. The fire misses. God, that is... Oh, man. What a world. In my defense, I thought that phrase was from Nick. Well, you know, kind of. But not really. It was technically... Well, no, it was from a Group X video, like 4,000 years ago. Wow, that is pretty funny. You were just thinking about that. That's how it'd be. Dondoko, as it stands right now, doesn't actually seem like that crazy. Like it seems like if you really just like kind of hone in on like the actual goals, then you can bust through this pretty quick. I mean, granted, we've been running around putting toilets everywhere, but and what I mean is like getting it to a point where it's like actually generating any semblance of wealth. I'm sure you can spend a metric buttfuck of time here. Because those are the bonus dealios for the day. I guess let me... Oh, right, I have to clear this. I wonder how expensive it is if it's on, like, E. Oh, my God. Yeah, definitely want to, definitely want to clear the area out, because that is expensive. I gotta craft one furnishing, I gotta sell an item. Or how many Doko bucks you get for, Oh, I like the trash cans. Those are good supplementary toilets. Let me make a toilet really quick. Lest we forget why we're here.
I'd say I outdid myself.
That's like a special. That's a special toilet. What the fuck? Why is this even in the game? What? Who made that? Who the fuck? Or it was probably in one of the other games, which also, my question stands. Oh, we already made the bus stop. However, we already made that too. Damn. We never did make cow sign though. Cow sign, really fucking hype. Fuck yeah, that's good shit. Oh my god, we could put toilets in front of it. That is one large ass cow sign. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this area over here. This is gonna be Cow Plaza, and what they're gonna see as they walk in is a cow and some toilets. So like right away, if you're feeling it, you can just dump right there. It's gonna be awesome. Oh hell yeah, dude. Nice. I want those toilets like right by the road too. I should have put them by the udders. That'll do you. Now, if this place ever doesn't have toilets going on, then we know we fucked up. So that's fine. Oh, you can also get some coffee, a cafe and food. And toilet. You do like another toilet, right? Oh no. We could build a toilet. We could just put this right out in the middle of the field. There you go. And don't forget. Just make this. Go ahead and make this worse. Let's just make this worse than it already is. God. What a threatening aura that has. What a horrible, horrible thing. Suspicious person sighted. Get out of here, dude. Oh, they crave the toilet. Ouch.
Hey, stop! Get lost, will ya?
Boy, these invaders suck. These guys are very bad at their job. For some people, that the coffee, that Try Coffee, the poo station right next to it, pretty great. You are pretty great. Yeah, probably great. I've ever told y'all that typos are like one of my favorite things on this earth, and I think that it makes the world go round. Like, I fucking love typos so much. They make me laugh harder than most things. Cause like, even my own typos, sometimes I'm just like, hell yeah, that's good shit.
Hope to see you again soon.
Let's see. Catch 3 fish, gather 3 special shroom. Oh, the Laveau. God damn, Laveau is ancient. I Laveau that. You Laveau to see it. Is this like always just trash down here? Cause like, oh, well, I guess that would make sense. You wouldn't develop this area because like this is where the trees live. The worst is if you typo a whole word. I do that and it just often changes the whole sentence. That's true. That one can be pretty damn funny sometimes too, though. You just blow the whole fucking thing. Believe me, I've been there. The typos tell you it's handcrafted shit, not AI slop. Until the AI learns to typo it up just to make us even more self-conscious of the whole thing. Jigakuro with the $2, keeping this little show in business. With memes. This is where we keep our AI slop. You may be asking yourself, like, Nick, why are you getting more rocks? Well, the rocks are how we create the toilets, and obviously that's the most important part of this entire thing. So let's not get too crazy. I asked this the other night. Do you think the ancient man, when they were learning how to spearfish with their Unga Bunga diapers, do you think that their aiming reticle made a little beep noise like that? It probably did. Oh, that link is timely for once.
Gotcha.
Oh, look, a salmon. So a priest, a pastor, and a rabbi entered a clinic to donate blood, and the nurse asked what the rabbit's blood type was, and the rabbit replied, "I'm probably a type O." I'm out of here. I'm fucking out of here with you. Why specifically was it a Deep Space Nine? Was that from... I'm trying to remember the context of that scene. Was Bashir like hitting... Was he like hitting O'Brien with like a dank ass joke or something? That's gotta be what it is. Dude, I only caught 2 fish. I'm so dumb. They also want to make it some specialty mushrooms, but unfortunately, I'm not doing that. That's too much work. Back from watching Sinners, the vampire movie.
Gotcha.
You a vampire movie. The ability to just go straight back to your house and this is pretty nice. Did I get my money for my triple fish? Boy, I hope I did. Give me that money for my triple fish. At least we found Yeti poop. Okay, so we need that satisfaction, we need that popularity, we need to clear out the lighthouse.
Okay. That's right.
We gotta start thinking about inviting guests. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, okay, so yeah, he's gonna construct lodging for the guests. All right. Okay, so when we said tents, they were like, "Oh, nah, don't do that," and they're like, "Here's a tent."
Got it. Let's do our best today.
Let's have fun.
I would say that yes, so far it is definitely better than Business Sim.
No stop till we reach
I thought
the
Business Sim was alright after a little bit, but they got a little redundant.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, so I guess you have to just straight up purchase them. Okay, so you can't like craft the lodgings; you have to just buy them.
Welcome.
Bummer. Oh, nice, dude. Fucking cardboard. Well, I guess we could do the. I guess the tent would be probably the better call. How many tents can we do? I'm doing 3. Okay, cool. Well, apparently they couldn't fit in my storage bag. Whatever, dude. Lodgings that have been built by Kenzo can be placed in edit mode from your bag, just like furnishing. I don't know how much space I had, so hopefully I had enough to go jam this in there. Do you think... I'm putting one of them right in front of this bad boy. No, it has to be along the road. Oh, bummer. Well, that does. Oh, well, where are they gonna? Oh, I got him. Oh, dude, look at this. This is so nice. Now they can. There you go. Well, you could add a path, but I don't know if you can like put it next to paths. That would be really funny if you could though, because then I could have just put it right over there, which would have been nice. But this is good too. I like this, and we also have more. We also have more home. That's 5-star accommodation. Look at that plumbing work. That's good shit. Like that's good stuff. Now the lodgings are finally ready. We can invite guests to stay here. Oh my god. We're gonna invite you call the guest and you're just like, who wants to stay at Tondoko Island? Like, not only is like that threatening enough, you look back there, you're like, the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck is that over there? That's scary. But like, you want to come fucking visit? They're like, I don't know, man. That place is scary. I don't know if I want to do this.
Hey there.
They get the message. It's like, you are cordially invited. Okay. Oh man. Okay, well we have other tents that we need to go grab out of our storage box, I guess. Can I be cordially uninvited? We're like, no. All right, so we need more toilets. Definitely need more toilets. Need more plastic for sure. Oh, dude, that's right. I forgot about the public bathroom. It's gonna be so.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Oh, hey, I recognize the public bathroom. That's from the homeless place in 7. Hope I have enough rocks for more toilets.
Now, where do I put this?
Only 6? Oh my god.
Brand spanking new.
I've wasted so much supply on toilet. I don't even care. Oh, you can just... Cool. Nice. Okay, so I've got a great idea. So these were what, like 18-liter drums? So I'm thinking, like, naturally, these places will have... Okay, so we need to put a drum over by this, because this is for the fluid drainage. I'm gonna put that, like, right here. Yeah, there we go. That way we know where the toilet is emptied into. So that keeps the saw. It keeps the sauce fresh. All right, so then we could do. Oh, that's the max number of lot. Was it just for that? Just for that area? I'm assuming it is, right? Oh no. Yeah, we just get one. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna put a bathroom over here. And I'll put the. These are the storage tanks. And if you're not feeling going inside. Excuse me, sir, where is your bathroom? Right over here, my good man. Right. Oh, shit.
Knock it off.
It's over there near the fluid chair. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. God damn. These jackasses.
Hey, stop! Get lost, will ya? Knock it off!
Upgrading the bat was kind of a waste of time. Other than, like, So they catch 3 bugs. Gross.
Gotcha!
Somehow the bathroom feels grosser than just having the squat toilets in the open. Look, is the bathroom looking stank? That shit looking rough. Oh, the hills are alive with the sound of trash cans. Well, water parks are cool because, like, they're just full of urine. You know? Good for them. Wasn't I supposed to build, like, some kind of, like, collection dump or something? Like a furnace? God, those bonuses are not super worth it. Oh damn, I can't just put the cockroach on the ground. That's unfortunate. I do love that they made the 18-liter drum to go with the squad toilet, so you can easily just empty it in there to keep it fresh. Does he also... How much was the bat? Oh, there was 150k. Yeah, I can't do that. I guess I could do the bug net. I don't know if that's worth it. That does not feel worth it. Not yet, anyway.
Thanks.
Maybe later. All right, now how do we invite guests? How do I drag people into this? Oh my god. This really does make me wonder when the last time my sphincter had an unobstructed view of the sky. Are you saying like, well, you could go do your butthole tanning? Nice. Don't you remember when that was the craziest thing going on? Was people tanning the butthole? Oh, how far we've come. Okay, I like this. I like the idea of the children's jungle gym.
Put this.
Okay. So got some magic flowing here. Ooh, a water pipe. That'll be nice, because then you can connect the...
Brand spanking new.
I do need a couple more toilets. Always need more toilets.
Say I outdid myself.
And then... Probably... Where's the pop-up thing? That's what I need. There it is. Damn, I don't have wood for it. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then, I don't know, give me this. That was a little dark. I was like, oh, here, we'll put the shipping container next to the children's. Come on in, children. The shipping container is fine. There's a cafe table. That's pretty cool.
Brand spanking new.
Oh my god. Pile on in, children. We actually just came back to Piss Town. We've been doing real stuff, I promise. Okay, so we're gonna put I like how this is very much shaping up to be. This looks like the pudding patch. Oh god. Oh yeah, hell yeah. This is like some crappy rip of this.
Shady daycares. You know, the kind that are open 24 hours and are surrounded by barbed wire. They love to illegally use trademarked characters to earn desperate parents' trust. Where is Tompkins? Where is Coleslaw? Here I am. Man.
Where is Tompkins? Where is Coleslaw? Here I am. All right, so I'm thinking like for over here next to the children's play area, I like the idea of having a toilet. Oh, this is fun. This is fun for the kids. So why does this look so close to your low-key criminal? So the fun part about this game is that it stores. So there's a storage pipe or a storage leader, and the pipe will then pull the fecal matter from one side. Oh wait, hang on a second. We gotta move this. So this way, they can play pipe exchange, which is a fun game where you put something in one pipe, and then it ships it to the other one, and it's pretty cool. This is a fun game. This is what I'm talking about. This is a fun game for the kids. And also, while they're here, they can play table toilet, which is pretty exciting. First one to conquer the table toilet wins. And we keep 2 tanks up there just to make sure that it stays nice and It's a fun area for the children. Oh man. Where is Tompkins? Where is Coastline? Oh man. Woo, buddy. That's a good playground over there. You know what? Honestly, we need to make it more friendly. We probably would have put like maybe some mascots over there or something. And that'd be pretty cool. But we don't have anything that cool yet. Maybe like a warning sign. Oh, we could do like the rocking horse. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Let's make another one of those. Yeah, they'll love that. Actually, what else do the children love? What do they love? They like the vending machines. What else are the children all about? They love the bicycle. Let's get them a. What else? What is kids all about these days? Oh, we might want that. We don't want the children getting sun damaged. We need more rocks. Oh, yeah, they love alcohol. Let's give them the sake case. That'll be fun.
Now, where do I put
What else can we put over there for them? Oh, a nice wire rack. That'll be fun too.
I'd say
Oh, they're gonna love it. Everybody's gonna love this place. Oh man, this is good
brand
stuff.
spanking new.
Put like a little what else would look nice over there? Little garden table? That look good. That look good. That look good.
Where do I put this?
Toilet table look like an execution. It's the Piatine. All right, so we're gonna put all this over here because this is all good stuff. Kids are gonna love it. Now I didn't back that all the way against the wall. Oh wait, we need a light over there because that's scary. You don't want the children coming over here at night. That's frightening for them. So let's put this wire rack just kind of out here. Here's the entrance to fun. Oh, we'll let them know though. There we go. That's good. I like this garden table. We're gonna put this just kind of over here too, and then put a sake case thing on it. Maybe a toilet next to it, and maybe a toilet over here by the rack too, just for fun. Kids love the fun of that. What about a oh my God, they can play climb the dangerous wire rack. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, we are gonna make bank. Imagine. I mean, this is fun for the whole family. Like, I mean, because like, look, the adults have the fluid chair and the bathroom. How exciting is that? First off, and then while they're at fluid chair, look what the kids get to do, man. They get to pee in one thing and it comes out the other side. That's exciting. They also got the jungle gym. That's pretty fucking hype. They've got wire rack climb. That's exciting. They've got King of the Toilet. Sake blackjack. I don't know what the fuck they're playing over here, but like, look, kid, they got good imaginations. They're gonna figure it out. That's a good spot. That's big money. Let's go ahead and call it today. Let's get those guests in here because like someone is gonna love it. They're gonna love it. They're gonna say, "Man, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life." Oh, can't end the day yet. Extra sharp for good grip. Sure is. I'm pretty happy that Dark Souls rolling is not the fastest way to get around this island, because that would be unfortunate. Alright, spoil me out on this one. Is there a point with Dondoko that, like, your resource collection thing is good enough that you don't have to, like, run around and hit rocks and shit? I was actually wondering if there was a way to get a couple broken beer bottles out there, because I know the kids love the broken beer bottles. I know they love that shit. Oh, dude, I should put the sauna sign outside of the, Well, I know there's a recycling center. I'm just saying, is there like, do you get like more resources over time after you get the other things built? God, I hope so. Because this is not enough. The rock, what I'm getting at is the rock generation right now is just nowhere near what we need for the amount of toilets that we gotta have. It's so much toilet. I don't remember if you get a, do you get a bonus if you like do all the dailies? I don't remember if you do or not. I'm gonna take like 2 seconds to catch some fish, so I guess whatever. Where is Tompkins? Where is coleslaw? Here I am. Here I am. Wow, that's... God, that's horrible. Landed on a fucking beer bottle.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Shit. Why is this day so long? I know it's not, but damn. It just feels like it. Oh, we could put like a photo on the ground. That'd be pretty. Oh, an empty beer keg. Yeah, that's exciting.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Kids love an empty beer keg. Ooh, and a gas stove. Let's pop one of those bad boys over there.
Brand spanking new.
Oh man, that's gonna be so cool. God, that's awesome for them. What an exciting trip. They're probably taking a look at that and they're like, Mom, are we there yet? I can't wait to get to Dondoko Land. I heard they have empty beer keg. Broken glass bottle. McDonald's play place. They've got everything. Still need some light over there. Or we could just... Oh, actually, we could... we could probably put like a floodlight over here. That'd probably be pretty good. The children love a good floodlight. They love a good floodlight. I'm going to put the grill up here, too, actually. That way they can cook while they're playing that King of the Table or whatever it is. Just gonna kind of put this keg out here in the middle of whatever. And they also could use this antenna. This is for channeling. So we're gonna put this over here by the. That's for communications. I mean, if you saw that in a, you'd be pretty pumped, wouldn't you? You'd want to come here. How exciting is that? Like how, man? They're like that's on the advert. That's good stuff. The execute. Come on, man. It doesn't look that much like it. Maybe.
Gotcha.
100%. It definitely does. Not. Oh, shoot. I forgot to bash this trash over here. Why is the trash full of so much sog towel? Are people really just throwing away that many sog towels? Well, I guess if they just threw away a towel, it would become soggy by nature. Soggy by nature. No, it's not set up like a guillotine. What are you talking about? There's no basket over there. What are you talking about? Now, look, if there was like a basket on the other side, I'd be like, okay, well, fine. But, you know, nice, Dustin. Oh, you said you got like a few days off, right? Oh, shit. It's the rainbow squiggler. I believe that's just the icon for fabrics. They're literally all towels. It's a funny thought. That's just all we're getting. Just a bunch of sog-ass towels. If only we had a concave-shaped ceramic bowl that's closer to... That's where you pee. You don't put heads in there. Are you going to Sakura-Con? Nice. Wait a minute. Wasn't that the thing that had the trailer that had the Garuga Mesh? Good for them. I'm glad they're still around. I love Japan. Period. Hell yeah, dude. This is so exciting.
Make it happen, team.
Good morning. Time to get our morning assembly. All right. There it. Wow. Oh, I'd lodge it at least a place that's F. This dude's literally homeless. This dude's literally homeless and he's and he comes here and he's like, I don't know, man. This place fucking sucks.
Make the most of today.
Yes. We're gonna leave out that one homeless guy. He doesn't get to come. He didn't get it. He didn't get to come here. Oh shit. Dustin, you on some different shit. It's like, I have upgraded my home cluster. I can't wait to see my power bill. You missed it earlier because you left too fast. I said I'm gonna outsource my backups to you. I'm gonna do offshore backup to the Isle of Dustin. I take the literal gutter, Dante. He's like, I could sleep in an actual trash can because that's where I currently sleep. Do you have any active trash cans? But we don't have any trash cans to sleep in, but we do have many, many toilets. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, keep the... You have 3 days time to give your guests the vacation of a lifetime. Okay.
Indeed.
I'm not... Oh my god, these assholes again. You guys are gonna have to pay, dude. They found milk jugs of urine in their outdoor trash bin. They ever find out who the urine bandit was? Oh, they're gonna attack our stuff. They're gonna attack our toilets. Hey guys. Gamers. Oh, she likes the cow. Oh, she highly praises it. Not, she's taking a picture of the anus. Okay. Okay, I'm excited to see what they think of the toilets.
Gotcha.
She's like, the cow toilet is pristine.
Hello.
Ooh. He's admiring the viewing throne. He loves it. He's loving it. He thinks it's great. So when it says you could give them like a gift, how's that shit work? Here, you want a fish, dude? You want a scorpion? Oh. Okay. Would you like a roach? He didn't. He only wanted one. Would you like another one? I could find you something other than a roach. She like the mollusk? Oh yeah, she's loving the mollusk. Now, unfortunately, they're all still pretty upset. It's because they haven't visited the good spots yet. Like the toilets. Because then they'll be pumped. Trust me. Oh, Dustin, I'm just joking. I'm not actually going to offshore back up. I don't think.
Nice.
I don't know if we need to go that deep. Oh, they spent Doko bucks? Oh, dude, they're having such a good time. What do you mean? No. What? No, I could see your ass like spinning up some stuff. I'd believe you were totally serious. The home lab. I'm currently combing piss victims Reddit profiles. Never caught the piss man. I can't believe that you didn't check every day. All right, Kabuchi, good luck with the laundry. Rest assured, though, Dustin, if it ever does come down to it, and I need some off-site backup, you're the first person I'm gonna message. They'd be like, where you do your backups? I'll be like, the home lab. I already gave them some today. If you beat them with the bat, do they get it? Do they like that? God, they're loving it. They love the cow anus. God, good for them. I don't think we're gonna make these people happy. I think that they're probably gonna be like unpleasable, unsatisfiable. I like how a dinosaur fossil is only 400. Oh, they like the cafe sign too. They're loving it. They're having a good time, man. Good for them.
Knock it off.
Charge attack sucks. Howie. Going back to doing laundry now, you got no clean pants. Well, you will soon. The pants shall be laundered. Dustin's gonna come back tomorrow and be like, I made a home laundry server. I'll be like, I don't even know how you did that. I don't think the piss bandit's been caught, unfortunately. They need to get their shit together. Well, I assume that like after they made it known that they were discovering the pee in the bins, the pee bandit may have given up. So like that might have been what happened. It's still 175 to clear that bitch out. Damn, dude. A lot. It's a lot pee. No idea who's putting gallons of urine in his recycling bin or what. That's really fucking funny. They're unmoved. Oh, well that's good. They're sitting at like the different like pee receptacles. They're pretty excited about the whole thing. This place is I mean, does this count as a water park? My condo has a wireless washer and dryer that accepts Bluetooth signals, so I could potentially do underwear automation. That is true, yeah, you could. Why is that creature just talking? You think we could just sell drugs on Dondoko and like that would get us a pretty good visitor base, right? Dude, they love the cow sign. Oh my god. They will not shut up about the fucking cow sign. They think that's like the greatest thing ever. I did want to pop down a little wooden horse over there at the children's play area. Well, I want to make sure they're all feeling pretty comfortable over there. Could make another bathroom. That'd be exciting. I still can't make the vinyl sheet for collecting the pee, but like we're getting there. We're getting there. Why does the large container only require wood? It's an interesting situation. I guess let me pack these up because I can't do anything with these right now. I think I'm gonna give. I don't want to make the guests feel too welcome, so they're probably just gonna get some bugs. I'm just gonna keep 6 bugs. That's just what they're getting. Next day, naturally. We need to actually check back in with old. We need to check back in on the boner clown.
I'd say I outdid myself.
But I don't know if they. Given where we were at in that, unless there was like some serious automation added to some of it, then but it's probably not worth it just yet. I'll put this basket right here just for the... Oh, that can go right behind the toilet. Interesting. Okay. That looks good. That's a fun game for the kids. They're gonna have like you can use the storage for the toilet to stand on to use the toilet, which is really exciting. There's a lot of innovation going on in Dondoko Island, and one day people will understand. But for right now, I don't think they do. Wow. Can you imagine? You come to stay here for your vacation, and there's a man at the very entrance just beating other men with a bat who are trying to deface your cow sign. I'm glad you enjoyed the car kick flipping. Maybe once they add more stuff, we can kick flip more things. Maybe one day that bug will be fixed. Probably not though. Maybe you won't be able to kick flip cars.
This one just came in.
Oh, nice. That's right. He does have the certificate. Well, I mean, obviously the kids are going to have a good time with that. So these are the burnable waste things. Okay. So, oh, we definitely need more stone, but that's 70k just for that. We definitely need more plastic than anything. I would say the non-burnable waste dump and the stoneworking area are both probably worth it over time. That's a lot of Doko bucks that we just wasted though. Oh well, too late now. Oh, you can only do that inside. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Damn. So do these just have to be like... Are these just anywhere? Because we could put this over here by the children's area. Because like the kids love to collect raw minerals. They love that in the mines. And I think maybe just like putting the trash like right over here. Oh yeah, this would be nice. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, it's nice. What'd you think? Like walking into this park. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. And see, the children get to collect things in the mines too, which is exciting for them. They're all gonna have a good time. Everybody's having a good time. You know, we can feel like we drop a little bee clown in this place, man. People will be loving that. God, they'd be hyped. They'd be like, yo, new bee clown just dropped. Alright, what's got you more hype? Oblivion remake? Snore. Boner Clown's a real thing now? Hype as fuck. The crazy part is that somewhere out there the Boner Clown might just already be a real thing, so... Time to go fishing. Killing all the fish. What the fuck? This thing's a monster.
Ooh, big one.
Oh, the triple dibble spider crab. Dude, seriously, they love that cow sign. Gotcha. That's insane. They absolutely love that shit. They can't get enough of the cow sign. Alright, we've already given them presents for the day, and tomorrow they get like leeches or whatever, so this is what they get. I was really hoping we could put that blood splatter on the wall by the pudding patch, but unfortunately we couldn't. They're like, the guests are loving it. They love the cow sign. Install vending machines or build other commercial facilities. Oh yeah, dude. That's pretty nice. Look at how exciting that is. Oh, dude, our park is way better than the tutorial. Look at that.
Oh.
Like how this entire thing is like you can build your own camp. You can you get your own Kamurocho chill place with the no. Okay, all right. Kamurocho. Hey, Frost, what's up? What you doing?
Let's have fun today.
They're having a good time. Look at them. Look at them. They're loving it. I mean, granted, their expectations were pretty low. Like, I'm pretty sure those guys were cool with, like, you know.
For real?
Turns out he's already here. What the fuck?
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, that's his child. Not biologically. I've never been with a woman since the day I was born. Wow. What a great thing to say in front of this here child. That's really good. I was abandoned when I was a baby. Holy shit, that's funny. This kid has grown up here, this shithole. So you went to Dondoko Beach one morning. I was gonna say earlier that if what's his face was Majima's kid, he probably sent him out like Moses style into the ocean, and he just wound up here. Why is this child? Where has he been? We've been here for like a month. He's probably been like waiting up in the hills in the trash, observing how many toilets we put in. Oh, he's got a bright future ahead of him. This child is literally living in Toilet Island. Like, are we sure? He might be having a little bit of trouble. Oh my god. Where is this child's?
Wow.
Oh yeah, dude, you can talk to the people. Perfect, thank god. Pay him in Doko bucks to design. I like how we're paying this child fake money to to attract these people with more trash. Which honestly though, I'd probably go to this place before most theme parks these days. Because I wouldn't be able to stop laughing. Imagine the joy of just coming here and seeing nothing but toilets everywhere. Now, I guess like if you're stuck here, maybe it's not as fun. Who am I kidding? It would be fucking great.
Gotcha.
The fucking that was a poison gnat. That's exciting. Yeah, they are. They're taking a picture of the cow anus again. What is up with them? I thought they'd come here for the toilet, but like they just keep taking a picture of its butt. Maybe they think that that's like the source of the. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, you'd move to Toilet Island? It's home of the free. Home of the free refills on toilet water. Just like, just flying off in the distance. Hey. Yeah, you got a good point. Yeah, I guess Toilet Island would be pretty cool. Hell yeah, we at B now. Maybe the fast net is worth it.
Nice.
I'm trying to get the collection point. Give me a second, dang. Is there like fast travel between the areas? That's pretty cool. Kind of looks like it. Oh my god. We could pay the guest to or like the guest could get Doko bucks by beating up the washbucklers. Oh my god, that'd be so exciting for them. They could just beat these people up with bats, and then they're like, yeah, you get free Doko bucks. I'm like, yay! And they get to go to the arcade. It's crazy. Oh, hang on, let me give this lady her bug. Oh, you know what? Actually, she can have like the crab. Here you go. That was only 90 for that. How about you? What's the bug? God, the bug was worth 50, man. That's... What am I doing? I'm sure it changes depending on the guest, too. I don't even know where the other idiot is. Oh, he's appreciating the pool toilet. Hmm. Understandable. Have a moth. A 1? Seriously? Dude, you suck. You should just leave. You don't appreciate the toilets. Unbelievable. Doesn't even appreciate the toilet. Oh wow, that is a substantial amount of resources for that. The daily thing. We'll be able to make the vinyl P sheet pretty soon. And that's fucking hype. It's 300 meters outside of the schools for privileged children. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. Oh, man, what an awesome thing that is. That's so fucking cool. What the hell did I come in here for? Oh, yeah, I was gonna put the blood on the walls, I guess. Why can I not put the blood on the walls? There we go. Oh, can I not, like, Oh, you can't have anything in front of it. Oh, that's dumb. That's really weird, actually. Ah, gee. A little bit of strawberry jam on the wall. This is a small amount. Hopefully our trash collection unit actually... Oh, I'm assuming it did, because yeah, we got a decent amount of most of those supplies. I wonder if you buy multiple of them, if it increases the output even more. Probably not. Dude, that is a lot of fish. Holy crap.
Somebody!
Ooh, is that a wet floor sign? Nice. That's thematic. Holy shit, that's a... Maybe I could like hit him with a bat. What the fuck? I'm just surprised you can't like fish it up over there. Dude, what the hell is that? Is that golden trash? Oh my god. Nice. Oh. Oh, that actually makes sense. Okay, so this gave us the circuitry stuff, so that's pretty hype. Pretty big hyping.
Gotcha.
Well, at least they got to appreciate the toilets today. Which I actually don't think any of them have appreciated the toilets at all, and I'm starting to get a little pissed about that. I feel like maybe we invited the wrong people. The fact that they're not impressed by the toilets is very frustrating. I don't know what that dude's saying up there. That's scary. Let me get some more soggy towels. Those towels remind me of like that towel that like somebody threw it. There's like a wet towel that somebody threw in like a bathroom closet and just sat there and molded over the course of like 6 weeks.
Gotcha bean.
Energy balls. What the fuck does that mean? Don't do that. Don't say those words.
This one just came in.
So what else does he have? Oh, you can do yeah, you can do up to 5 of them. Wow. We get so much plastic from that.
Hope to see you again soon.
We do. We need like we need somebody who's like, with their passion is just straight up, it just says toilet. That's it. Not even the category. Like literally just says toilets. Like man, they would pay millions. We would make so many fucking Dondokos. Do I have enough plastic for the urine mat yet? God, it's 120. Ugh. I'll tell you what though, man, this simple house. Is this a... No, that's not a dwelling. That's like a... Damn, that bitch's fancy. Do it.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Well, we finally got access to the Tanuki again, so that's pretty cool. I'll put this house right over here next to the... So this will look legit. Yeah, I'll put the house like over here in the corner. Yeah. That way they can go to their... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we'll have to put a couple extra toilets over there soon. Look at that, man. That's gonna make us super popular. We got any spare toilets right now? Oh no, we don't. Damn. We do have toilet fluid storage, but we don't have any toilets. Why does it keep saying they're headed towards like Dondoko Beach, dude? Like, go visit the toilets. God. They come here and they don't even go to the main attraction. Unbelievable. Damn, can't make a storage shed. We can, however, make some surfboards, but that's not worth it either, because that's not the urine mat, which is what I was looking forward to. So looking forward to. Also, the wave of tired has hit me because too busy laughing at fucking the pudding patch that we created. Oh man, we don't have enough wet towel for the Versailles rug. Dang. Shockingly enough, we're pretty low on wood, which I was not expecting. I think I am probably gonna. I think I'm gonna wrap up here. Look at all those good toilets. I like how each night of this is now ending on Dondoko Land, which is just something else. But yeah, so I gotta... I don't really have to dive back into Vodlandia too much tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and start the upload and at least get like 50 or so up in the thing so that way I can do the deal, because YouTube has a very, very generous upload limit of 100 videos a day, which I think is insane that they even allow that in the first place, but yeah, we're gonna do that. So I gotta get going, get these things up there so I can get them off these drives. But, what the heck is going on over here?
What to do?
What it... I don't know what's going on. Anyway, what's happening over here? Who all we got? Is anybody streaming we can go say hey to? We got... Looks like Zach's doing Blueprints. Audix is doing Fortnite. I haven't seen any Blueprints yet. Good stream. Many tea he had. Yes, many tea he indeed. But thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for being great as usual. Oh, they're secret hunting? Oh, okay. Since that's probably deep into spoiler land. So let's go. We can go say hey to Audix. Let's see what they're up to. So let's go say hey to Audix. You guys know the drill. It's My Bits Are So Bitter. If you want to raid and all that stuff, you can. If you don't want to, that's fine too. You do whatever you gotta do. It's pretty late. I'm a little brain dead. There's your copy pasta if you want to grab that. But go say hey to Audix. Like I said, I think they were doing chatting and now they're doing some Fortnite. So yeah, go say hey. We'll be back tomorrow with more something. I don't know what we're doing. Probably switch it up again. Maybe do something else other than Yakuza, but we're not done with Yakuza. We need to also jump back into Oblivion non-remake. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow, so have a good one. Don't forget to raid. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.